I'm running more than a little late than usual, but it's okay because I've brought a surprise. So if you've shown up, you get an extra treat for real. I actually did get caught up doing other projects right before this, which is why I ran up late. Commissions always take priority, but because I did that work beforehand on stream, I get to work on the Baldur's Gate cast. Woohoo! I don't know if I'm gonna do all of them really, like all of the characters, but these are the characters that seem the most important for me to start. If you've seen me before, you'll know that I've actually worked on other ones before. We've got Astarion up there. His sticker is already done. And we also have Shadowheart right here. In fact, she's going to be uploaded into the shop soon, which is tagged over here somewhere, if you're in chat. So, let's get to it. Karlach was the one that was requested the most, so she's the one who started off me drawing the rest of the characters. So, let's get started, shall we? The sketch and the line art, this is like rough line art, I would say, was done in Procreate. Oh, I just realized the music is not going. My bad. Sorry. Don't know why that happened. My bad. Don't know. Turned off as I turned on live. Okay, we do have music. My bad. I did change the music, by the way, so at least I got to credit them before changing it. Alright, I mean credit them before turning it on. Anyway, beside the point. We've got music, we've got characters, we're gonna start with Karlach, okay? Goodness. They're actually super pixelated because I think, oh, excuse me. I think this file is like not made the correct size, so I'm going to transport them, as if going through a portal, to another file, and they're gonna look a little bit wacky, but they're gonna just be the base. And honestly, I was in such a rush. I didn't transport it as a PSD, I transported it as, or I exported it as a PNG, so you can still see my rough sketch under my rough sketch, you know? Oh well, what can you do? So I'm gonna take this file, and I'm gonna go right over here. See how small it is in comparison? I believe there's a way for me to like cut this gray part out, but I don't think it really matters based on the way that I usually do things. I've already done the hard part, to be honest. But basically the way that I did it, if you use Procreate, you can like open up, actually, maybe I'll duplicate this so then you can see where I've been afterwards. You can open up like a reference layer. Not really a layer, a little pop-up, reference pop-up kind of thing. And then you can very closely refer to the image while you're drawing. So that's why I have all the details already in place. But I hate painting in Procreate, so I didn't do that. This file is actually really huge, so I'm not going to use the whole canvas, because I believe this file size is like 10 by 10. I do have Astarion and Shadowheart here if you want to see them in the big version. I'll show you. This one here, I don't know what size this is. 6 by 6. So the actual sticker is not 6 by 6. I just like working bigger. So maybe we should make it even smaller. I don't know. Oh my goodness. What does that even say? Hi, Capsule Co. Hi! I'm surprised you found me. What if I like showed up just to like spook everyone and was like, oh, I'm just gonna show up 2 hours late. It's fine though. Listen, there's two things that happened. 3 things that happened. Maybe 4, I don't know. There's a lot of things that happened that got in the way of me showing up on time, okay? First was, I think I talked about this last stream. I was like, no, I can't show up on camera. I gotta fix my hair. And then like 2, what else happened? I had to do commission work, and then 3, you know, just the list keeps getting longer and longer. But I made it! And now we're gonna do Baldur's Gate stickers. This one is already going to be added to the shop. In fact, I have it in front of me. They're here. In this box. In this box? Yeah? Do you want to see them? They're in here? Hello? Can you hear the crinkle crinkle? There they are. I ordered them bigger this time. I don't know if people like bigger stickers, but that's what they're gonna kind of look like. Big sticker. So this one is obviously Astarion's, and then we have Shadowheart. I don't think Shadowheart's here. I think we already had a lot of Shadowheart. This is a restock. So they're all the stickers that sold out or I needed to order more. And then Astarion is also made in keychain form. Is he in the shop yet? Now, why would you ask that? Because you didn't see him in the shop? because I took the photos and I'm supposed to edit them. That's what I did yesterday. Anyway, we're gonna move him down here. Shadowheart, her photo is actually edited, so it's getting added soon. Shadowheart is over here. This is the sticker version of Shadowheart. The white-haired version that I did is on the keychain, but this is the sticker version. So basically, we are going to get the stickers to a similar quality. That's why I'm pulling them up. So you can see this is kind of what we're going for. Like this is the level of polish. And so you can tell that I have something going on. I'll open them here. If they want to open. No? They don't want to open? No? I guess not. They abandoned me. I moved it 1 second and then Clip Studio was like, nah, actually. There she is. There she is. So we'll have a reference the whole time. Actually, you'll have a reference because I'm not looking at it, but you know. Whatever. Whee! What I'm curious about is where did Astarion go? Alright, we just look at Shadowheart then. I don't know. I don't know why Astarion disappeared. If you were here in the first 5 seconds, you saw it. He was there. Now he's not. Whatever. We just need one reference so you know what's gonna happen. Anyway, let me stop yapping. Let's actually draw something. Karlach, huh? I feel like we should have an image of her. She is some more like orangey red. Also, this probably would help if you've never seen Karlach before. She's a tiefling character from Baldur's Gate 3. She's one of the origin characters, so you can play as her, or she's gonna be one of your companions in the camp. Or in your party. Goodness. So this is who we're drawing. She is kind of a more strong character. Well, she's a barbarian character, but she's like a strong-willed character. Very positive, very happy. All of them have their own dark story anyway. So happy considering that. I'm doing this so I can see the color match. Something like this. Alright. The moment you all have been waiting for. Suki, stop yapping, just draw something. Here, got it, I got it, I'm there. Okay. Even her hair has like some red in it. This, I believe, is shaved. So it should be like not fully dark color. I'm just gonna fill it in because it's like, what's the point? What's the point of all this, you know? I don't think this is gonna work. Nope. Gonna roughly do it because we're going to paint it. If you were here for my last portrait stream where I was working on Persona 5 characters, you kind of know my workflow. This part is really messy. I don't really care about this part. And then afterwards, I'm like, ah, okay. I polish. Is it faster? I don't know, but it's faster in the moment, so what I'm gonna do. Ooh. So Astarion is my favorite character, but a lot of people who came by, they would specifically ask, do you have Karlach? Because Karlach is such like a... I think everybody likes Karlach. Even this character likes Karlach. This character up here. My first playthrough, though, I feel like I messed up with her. But I got a good ending, I think. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. You haven't played much with Karlach, but I feel like I could have been better friends with her. Okay, be polished, kind of. Now I'm gonna do flat colors, so like placing mostly what the colors are gonna be. Her hair is like a cooler. Like it's not brown, right? It's like very much black. But I hate using black, so thing like this because it's shaved. Nope. Feels very dark. Ooh, job hunting. Job hunting would do that to you. I am living my best life. How are you? I mean, if you said you're dead, I assume you're dead. Oh no! Somebody have a revival spell? Quick! Silver. So this over here is like scar tissue and also some kind of, how do I really call this? Like, I understand what it is, but I don't know what it's called. Piston isn't the right word, is it? That's definitely not what it is. Anyway, they're like little holes to let out flames because her heart is an engine, actually. Which is crazy concept. Cool concept. You know what? Tired. As long as you make it to bed and you survive, you know, that's all. That's pretty much the goal. The goal of the day is to make it to bed and have survived the day. Okay, and then her eyes are like a really glowy red because kinda, you know, tiefling from the hells kind of thing. She's like on fire, so makes sense. Oh, maybe that's too white. I feel like it's not gonna really look like her until I properly add like the eyeshadow and everything. Alright! Aw man, my little window capture thing. It's wrong place. Thank you so much for the raid, Miwa. How are you? What's up? Hello, hello. Oof. Were you gaming? Because I'm not gaming, but I'm drawing game characters. Video game characters. Ooh. You know, I only played Halo once as a kid. I don't think it's the game for me, but when I was a kid, it was interesting, at least. At least I hope you had fun. That's the important part. What happened here? And I hope stream went well, of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Today we are drawing Baldur's Gate 3 characters, as it says in the corner over here. Starting off with Karlach. Just started, really. Usually I'm streaming earlier. So lucky that you caught me! Nice! How do I do this? Ooh! Oh my god, my water bottle just like exploded. What the heck is this? Ooh, childhood games. I feel like I haven't played any games from my childhood in a while. But that's always fun, really nostalgic. I did talk about like movies or something. What is this? Oh, it's because I should be here. Oh. Ooh. That I was nostalgic about recently. That's what's fresh in my mind. Yeah, Karlach is really popular. I see a lot of fan art of Karlach as well. I feel like I see fan art of Astarion first, but that's because I'm looking for it, right? But it's notable, he's very popular. And then Shadowheart. Gale and Karlach, I feel like I see the most. I don't have Gale yet. I think he'll be the one I work on after. But people kept asking for specifically Karlach. And I was like, alright, I got it. I'm getting there. You know what? Different people for different people. I'm romancing Shadowheart now, but she was the one that I went for first. and then I took a hard left. I was like, a vampire? Sorry, Shadowheart. My bad. You didn't fill all the quotas for emo aesthetic. I need to go. But yeah, Karlach is really popular, so we're working on her first. I feel like she would be the next one on my list if I was to romance. To be quite honest, Gale is the only one where I'm kind of like... just because I have my own experience. Okay. I don't want to like flame Gale and be like, oh, he's an awful character. No, the problem is something about the setup, and somebody has pointed this out, they actually had to change the game a little bit, is that like it's really easy to accidentally romance him. Like the queue is like too easy or something. And even if I choose to just be nice to him, he assumes that I'm romancing, and then he gets offended that I didn't pick him. That's like the storyline. And I'm like, but I didn't pick any romance lines. What the heck? So that's what annoys me. But that has nothing to do with him. It's just... I mean, I have my opinions of which characters I like and which I'm not. Personality-wise are not really my pick, but I like them all, I think. But of course, yeah, she has like really defined cheekbones. Can't miss it. Also, I think they intended to make her have some... Based on her early access, I think... Was it early access? They... I don't know what racial features they picked for her, is what I'm saying. I was like, I don't know how to delicately put this, but she's very racially ambiguous. I don't know, like, you know, because especially she doesn't have a normal skin tone. So, you know what, let's just focus on the features she got, you know? I don't know what, I'm just like, put them all together. I feel like there's been discussion about this, but I'm like, whatever. I don't really... Whatever it is. We're gonna do our best. I'm gonna do something like this. Okay. I'm not gonna add the red streaky parts to her hair. Trust me, I haven't forgotten it. It's kind of like iconic. She kind of looks edgy like that. But I can't add it at this stage, so give me a second. I get there. I get there. You were silently thinking to yourself, oh, she missed something. No, I didn't miss it. I didn't. Promise. I was saying at the very beginning that Shadowheart, even Shadowheart seems to like her, because there is a line where Shadowheart's like, she looks like she could throw me over her shoulder if she wanted to. And I was like, well, seems like. Everybody likes Karlach. I'm saying. I joked with somebody saying like, if Astarion disapproves, I'll be sad. But if Karlach disapproves, that's it. Reload the save. Start a new game file, actually. That being said, I am playing as Astarion now, and she dislikes everything that I do. And I'm like, but I can separate myself now. I'm like, it's not me. It's not me. You don't like Astarion. You don't... It's not that me that you dislike, so it's fine. But I do feel sad whenever she's like kind of mad. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girly. I feel like... I don't know if she would be oblivious. I feel like she would be quite forward. However, I always choose her as a friend, so... Alright. There are some things that proportionally are not correct yet, but I'm going to just merge it and then we're going to start painting. Well, I'm going to do shadow first. What did I do for... So Shadowheart's here. I don't remember what I did for their shadow. Do they all have like a purple shadow, or am I tripping? They all kind of have a purple shadow to them. So we're gonna go with purple. Purple. Okay. The artist crutch to go with purple every time. Of course, lurk away, enjoy. I have really defined under eyelid. She's gonna look crazy for a second, alright? Just bear with me. We have to survive the crazy part, okay? Bear? Get it? Bear with me? Speaking of bear, I didn't sketch Halsin. And I didn't sketch Minthara, because not everybody brings them along. But almost everybody... Actually, I don't know if everybody picks Karlach. It took me so long to find this character. It was a real hassle, actually. Oh shoot, the white is connected here. Oh, look look at that! It selected all the... Nice. Awesome. Made my life easier. Had no idea that I was doing it. Cool, cool. So before the sketch, essentially, I can explain, was like attached to the back layer, the white. So there was no way for me to separate it, and it would have been a real hassle. And now, because I colored it and colored her in, that's not a problem. Yeah, she has a shorter forehead, and then her face is actually shifted higher than what I drew it. Like here is a little bit... I'm gonna get there. Listen, I'm gonna get there. But let me like roughly put it, merge it, and you know, do all that. Oh my goodness, my girl! How do you put blush on somebody whose skin is red already, you know? What do you do, even? Actually, maybe I'll do a different tone. Like, yeah, like this kind of tone. So then I can do her lip color as well. Like a nude lip on somebody who's red skin. Your skin is very much red. To be honest, I do think her blush is going to be red. It's just like, will it be visible? Because her blood is red. This is something to be said about somebody who's green. So Lae'zel is green. Her blush is red. However, it cancels out because obviously color correction, you know, that kind of thing. They counter. But you can see her lip color is still like reddish. It's just a different tone. It's not the tone that I picked, but it's a different tone. Nope. No. I think part of the fun is just like figuring it out. To be honest, if you are a dark-skinned person, having drawn some people, unless you're applying it makeup-wise, it's not going to show up. That's just straight up how it works. It doesn't show up. Versus if you're very pale and then you know, go out for a jog, you're turning very red. I know this. I've left an exercise class. Face completely different color. Okay? But if you're darker, it just doesn't show up. But this is my also translating in my art style, so I have the option. What do I want to do? This is not really, to me, a problem to solve. It's more like a fun way to experiment. Definitely not that way. In cooler tone? even though she is like this unnatural skin tone, you still want to find ways. So even if your natural skin tone is like whatever, tan, right? You're still gonna find ways to add different colors. So you're gonna add purple, red, or blood, you know, over here, for example, over here. But you're also gonna think of where it's sunken. Your purple over here, I think under your nose is blue, I believe. I can't really remember where the tones are. Where it's fatty has more yellow, or where it hits light is more yellow. So we are going to still do this color theory. Otherwise, her face like this, it looks so flat, right? We're not gonna leave it like that, that's for sure. Even if I do like the shadow and just straight up purple, it's still really flat. So we should add some color to her shadow. And we're also going to add some color throughout. With some overlay, maybe? I don't know if that's gonna work. Maybe? I'm kind of mixing the lighting layers with the skin tones. The end result is the same anyway. This is more painter technique, if anything, because I break the rules a lot. Whoa. This kind of looks crazy right now, but you see how this is very flat. This is a little less flat. Why did you stop? There it is. Okay. Oh, I should be recording this. Forget every time. continuity. I can't remember how I drew this one. Like, did I use texture or not? Let me double check. Not really. Not really. While drawing this originally, like the sketch, I was thinking the whole time going like, actually Karlach has such a cute nose. Like, she's actually so cutesy. She's absolutely built like a barbarian in the sense like she could probably throw a truck or something, but looking at her face when she's relaxed, I'm like, oh, she's so cute though. Love that. So right now she is merged, so she is one layer like this, you see? So I can now start to fix her face a little bit. Good old liquefy. pretty much for all of their expressions. For Astarion, he's kind of... for him, he's a little bit different because he had a double-sided keychain, but I gave him a very, like, soft expression, kind of like, you know, he's friendly. In all of these poses for the characters, I gave them, like, you know, kind of how I played them a little bit. Karlach was friendly to me, and she always says, well, she says something that I can't repeat, but like, heck yes, like when she's about to fight. She's really excited. Lae'zel just pretty much always looked disgusted at me. But this is kind of going based on like your first approach to them. Astarion is a little bit different, where like I gave him a softer expression, but he's kind of like snarky in the beginning, so maybe I could have given him a different expression. Regardless, Gale is kind of more like, sometimes he's a little bit conceited, but he looks confident, right? And he's like assured. And then Will is very relaxed and, you know, content, that kind of expression. It's kind of the vibe of, combined vibe of my playthrough, but also how they look when you first meet them. Because otherwise, I could have done Shadowheart with like, you know, white hair, spoiler, I suppose, for the sticker form. Or Will, I could have drawn him different as well. I considered it. I wasn't sure which version I was going to draw, and it just seemed easier to draw them as their first version, like how you meet them. I'm getting this expression kind of wrong. So hi Brady, how are you? There is a reference photo for her at a different angle. That's okay. It's always... I always say that if you stop by for a second or an hour, I appreciate it. There's no obligation, no pressure. This is the expression that I was going to draw, kind of. Kind of. She's like talking here, I think, so... Does she have a scar on her nose? Am I tripping? She has a scar on her eyebrow and her nose. Yeah, she does have a scar. Clearly have not been staring at Karlach's face all that much. Oh, nope. Nope. I do think it makes it more defined if I add this darkness under her eye. Not every character has this. Does it give, like... She put on a crazy amount of eyeliner and, like, didn't messily put it on? I don't know. I feel like she wouldn't be, like, putting liquid liner on. And that's kind of what it looked like. Like, so precise. No. I feel like this gap is much smaller. Trippin'. Thank you, I appreciate it. We still have a ways to go. But we're trying to get the expression right. The likeness right. We're gonna get there. Ah! The studio really was like, ah, you wanted to zoom out to look at it? I think not. As much as I enjoy drawing like anime characters, it is really nice to be able to draw characters that kind of look more realistic. Because then I get to pull out the painterly stuff and it's still balanced. Do you think this part of her face is strong? I think no matter what, people are going to recognize the character. Because like, this is so like specific. Like no character has this combination of hair, horn, skin color, you know? So they're gonna know who it is. Surely. Especially if you like the character, you look for the character anyway, so if it's not the character, you just assume it is that character anyway. I don't think her face is that pointy. Even though this character is quite, like, I don't know, macho? In, like, personality? Or not personality, but, like, an ability, right? Can do everything strong. Her features are actually quite soft. So I'm trying to balance here. Here, I do like this, but I think the placement might be a little bit off. No? Or to this. Oh, was it literally just like that small thing? I have no idea. Time to flip. Make sure she looks balanced, because that might also be that problem. Flippy! Yeah, she's off balance. Yeah, there's something going on here. I know, fun fact, this exact song is in my, like, phone. So when I drive sometimes, this song pops up, and I don't skip it. I'm just like, yeah, listening to streamer music in my car. Maybe it helps having the reference kind of next to it. In the right angle. Right angle! Like this. Time to start copying and pasting and moving things around because a small fix I prefer. Her nose might actually be too big? Or not like big, but like certainly not the right shape. Or it is too big. I don't know. I'll find out. It's playing Miss Potato Head with Karlach's face. Don't mind me. Aw, poor Karlach. I made her forehead smaller. In fact, much taller in this angle. she looks like the like stupid smile filter that you can use in some apps where it just like makes you smile because the eyes and the lips don't connect. It's okay, we're gonna figure it out. It might just be me because I'm the artist. It's always like that. I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. Dude, if you tell me it's this thing again, I'm gonna swear. I swear. Is this a problem with me? I think it is. I tend to do this issue right here. This like nose bridge thing. The same thing happened with Astarion. I was trying to fix his face for a really long time, and then I changed that one little line on his eyebrow and his nose. Boom. And I just looked like I was losing my mind. Because I was. Because his face is significantly harder to draw. But I guess put just all of the Baldur's Gate 3 cast as difficult to draw. I can assure you right now, Will is really hard to draw for me. I don't know what that is. It took me so long to draw him. I'm gonna cut this and move it up. Oh! It's a little craniac to me. Remove your brain real quick. Okay. Barbarians have low intelligence anyway. The rest of the party can help her. Okay. I just feel like her face is like rounder, you know? And I made it so like, you know what, maybe this is really dumb, but if this works, it'll be really funny. Making her face slightly wider. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna soften this part. It might be the thing that's like really killing us. Oh, what is it? Was it that? That small little thing? Okay, I don't know. We're gonna flip her back. Oh my lord. Mind you, it's only been an hour of me working on this portrait, you know? Thank you so much for stopping by, Axel. Coming with a raid, I appreciate it. Get some good rest, depending on your time zone. Rest. Enjoy the rest of your day, whichever one it is. Ooh, checkin. Hi, Nitherin. Yes, look away. We also have the lurk control, so or command. So you can go ahead and use that in the case you don't want me to comment. Wait, did this one show the reference of like what her hair looks like on this? None of them show the reference of what she looks like from this side. Like, what is her hair doing on that side? I don't know. I don't know. Somebody explain. The fan art tells me, but the regular art of her doesn't show it. Oh, yeah, it's just shorter hair. It's not shaved, but it's shorter hair, actually. Choppy, 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 choppy. Something like that. I'll figure it out. Okay, I can see what the issue is. I'm gonna highlight it for you because I can see it, but I didn't fix it. So her eyes are going this way, right? Her nose is going this way, her lip is going this way, chin is going this way. If she's in the same angle, honestly, everything should be the same angle. And that's why it looks weird as heck to me. So let's work on fixing, I guess. Like if you cover her nose and mouth and you cover her eyes separately, they work. It's just they don't work together. Just fine. Because I'm gonna fix it right now. Am I a liar? Like, did this not... Okay, so something over here is making it off. Made me think that it was off. I don't think it's actually that off. That doesn't look right either, does it? Maybe it's straight up the eyes that are wrong then. Oh my god! Ah! Okay, okay. Okay. Don't worry, everyone. I'll get it. I feel like a person who's gotten up like 7 million times, and then somebody's like, Azuki, you have to go get it. And then I'm like, don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. I'll get it. I don't know. Stay seated. I'll get it. Kind of annoyance when you fix the same thing 10 times. It's that level of annoyance. Okay. I will figure it out though. Does it look like her? Because that's my problem. I'm like, it doesn't really look like her right now. When I was drawing her, though, I think so many people requested that by the time somebody requested the second time or something, or like one of the times, for sure, on the same day, because his event was super dead, I drew Karlach first, so I actually could pull up my iPad and spin it around and be like, oh, you want Karlach? Here you go, look. It's coming, I promise. Okay, alright, listen. Her eyes and her nose, they look like Karlach to me. You can't see me do this, but I can kind of do it for you. That looks like Karlach to me. This doesn't. It's the mouth. Haha! I found the issue. Everyone, I'm a genius after it took me like 7 bajillion years. I got there. Don't worry. I just lost my marbles doing it. Okay, we're gonna redraw this mouth somehow. Or resize or something. We're gonna figure it out. I don't know. I should have known. You, my nemesis. Now she has no lips. Does she smirk? Actually? Is one side lifted more than the other? Or am I do I not remember what she smiles like? Like, search it up. We just need additional. How many references does one need? All the references. Her profile picture, like her avatar when you're gaming, like playing as her or whatever, she's in your party. I just went through a lot of words. But her little avatar, she is smirking actually. Smirk? Is it even? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Point is, she's smiley. Why is it difficult to draw a character with their mouth open? What is that? Huh? What is that? You've never done it before? I dare you. Try it. Hit hard for no reason. In this angle, would this be here? She has a little mole on the other side. That's so cute. We won't be able to see it, but she has one. Dude, they put so much detail. It's so cute. I also think her nose is a little bit more turned this way. She does have a really cute nose, by the way. Just saying. How many times can somebody compliment a nose? This is the stream to ask that question. Somebody keep watch. Am I gonna compliment it again? This does happen if you're friends with an artist, I feel like, or at least an artist like me. They just find random moments to compliment you all the time, and then it gets a little bit weird sometimes, where people are like, "You need something?" I'm like, no. I just stared at your face for more than 0.2 seconds. It's a nice face. Happens all the time. Okay, does it look like Karlach now? Don't answer that, actually. If you say no, I'll be sad. Okay. I have found a really funny meme photo of her I don't know if it's a legit photo, but I think it's hilarious, so it's the one that I'm referencing. That was an adventure to get there, but here we are. He does have like a lot of skin texture here. Right where the horns are. So I'm gonna bake that up, kind of. I do kind of like this detail. In Baldur's Gate, at least. Because, like, whenever you see horns, in general, like on other fantasy characters, it makes sense if it's coming out, like, here, right? Because you don't see this, it's covered by hair, whatever. But then, like, if it's coming out of the skin here, and it's just, like, skin, horn, that doesn't really make sense. So I do appreciate this detail. Even though, my goodness, it does freak me out a little bit. I appreciate it all the same. It's like it comes out of her skin like this. I feel like it's like just a cute concept of like if you were a teenager and you were growing in your horns, right? And then you need to go buy like, I don't know, horn cream because this like would irritate your skin or something. I don't know, like those like mundane fantasy things are so cute to me. There's a scene in Baldur's Gate 2. In Baldur's Gate as well, not like the second game. Where if you're like an elf and you talk to a doctor, you can say like, "Oh, my pointy ears are kind of itchy." I think that kind of thing is cute too. Depending on your race, you can have specific needs. Fantasy race, I should say. Like, do the drow need like intense sunscreen or something? Like that kind of thing? Ah, there's her correction. Ta-da! I moved her head earlier, but I think something's a little bit off here. Finally, we can move on from her face, but at the same time, the face is the best part, isn't it? I don't know if this part has highlights as well. no, it is shaved. Is it? Yeah. It's just hard to see in the game because it's... you know... graphics. I was correct in thinking it was shaved. In that case... then in that case, this part should not be looking this way. Be more like fuzz. I bet if you have a buzz cut, it must feel so fun to like... Alright. I found, I believe, the original artist for Karlach, so I have a good reference now. Of course. Good. They're always on ArtStation. I know a lot of artists left ArtStation. Technically, I still have one. Because I don't want to download my old portfolio stuff. So it's still there. And I still get scam emails. Like, is this artwork for sale? I'm like, you want my homework? I'm so confused. I mean, like, I could sell it to you, but... Pretty sure you're scamming me, my dude. I don't know why, but artists get a lot of scam emails in general. I get a lot, like a crazy amount. I think it's just having a presence on social media or whatever. I get a lot of scam. In the past, like, 2 weeks, I think I've got it. Most of it is going to spam, so it's whatever, it's learning. But I think I've gotten like 20 to 30 emails out of nowhere, and I'm like, what is going on? It's very odd. Super odd. Just out of nowhere. Well, the worst one that I get is on social media. They're like, it's such a backhanded compliment. They'll say something like, I found you online and I think you could be even bigger. Your generic, like, copy and paste, your products, your artwork, your whatever, really caught my eye. I think it could use more attention. But it's not getting the attention it deserves. Or something like that. It's kind of backhanded and it's like, I think your stuff's great. You suck at social media, though. You want to pay me? That kind of thing. Ah, it's so annoying. Karlach is getting wider. Yeah, I get them all the time. Which goes to say, they don't work, everyone. So if you were intending on scamming me somehow watching this video, they don't work. It won't work. does make me question, like, who's setting these up? Like, surely they never work. Huh. So, did she highlight her hair, or is this her natural hair? I guess it's fantasy, we don't have to ask questions. Who cares about the answer anyway? It's fine. It just looks cool. Ah! Sorry to blind everyone. I mean, it was on brand coloring, I guess, but... no. At some point, I flipped her. Oh, she looks so weird looking at her this way. Oh my goodness. Even the references look weird. This should be a darker red, right? The braids are dark. Okay. Let's just commit then. I'm gonna do dark colors. It's really hard for me to see without a glare, so. Loki forgot to give her her scar on her nose here. The scar on her nose and her eyebrow. Here. Getting to look like her. I feel like these red parts are kind of more like highlights, like in the sense of like the parts that are in the sun would lighten more, or like that's the mentality. And her bangs are always in the sun because they're always above, like this top part here. In theory, this part of my head would turn lighter. But I think that's more like for design purpose, like you can see it more. Karlach's whole thing is she has a broken horn, right? But as you can see, the way that Baldur's Gate did the horns, it has this like kind of scaly thing going on. So I had to look up a reference for how to draw this broken horn. And a lot of it is like, we add the texture based on the light here. I already did the hard part of like, you know, drawing lines roughly. So this could take longer. This could have taken longer. Nope, that was wrong. Ooh, sorry. We have to do this part, and then we have to do this part, obviously. Then we do all the highlights. The fun part. Alright. For her skin, procrastinating, I think. Because I'm like, how do I do this? I pretty much mapped out where everything is going to be. It's just a matter of like making it look kind of like scar tissue. Maybe there's an easier way to do this actually. I'm gonna merge this. To do it like this. I'm gonna take the dark color. And then I'm going to and then I'm going to pick this skin tone, the light skin tone. Maybe this is too dark. I want something a little bit more subtle. What? And then I can merge it later and make it work. I need a reference for the center as well, because she's got some interesting thing going. Actually, I'm gonna open a reference here. You don't need to see it right now. It's kind of... I'm gonna roughly figure it out. I don't think anybody's studying this to be like, oh, you drew this scar tissue wrong. I think they get the idea. Like, the scar tissue follows along here. And then over here, I think I just illuminated, or like, I pointed out where it should be illuminated for myself. That looks like what I did. I'm gonna do that then. So, I mentioned earlier, if you haven't played the game, she has an engine for a heart, so it glows through her. Hard light is better. Right then, I'm gonna do it in hard light, and then I'm gonna go in with the glow. Going here. Oh, too much. That looks the exact same. What am I talking about? That's that. Going to take orangey color. don't think it's perfect, but I'm gonna take it and then I'm going to paint over it again in line with the scar tissue so that it works. But now I've got to find the right color. Alright. Because it's supposed to like also the thickened scar tissue part, it doesn't glow as much through it. Maybe we do it like this. Then I fade it. It looks like she's more burnt on one side than the other. Am I referencing the wrong side here? Is that what that is? Yeah, kind of looks like it. So this side is actually less burnt. This side is more burnt. Oh, I drew that correctly. Oh my god, I was gonna freak out. I was like, oh, what do you mean I drew it wrong? On this side, she actually has a tattoo. What does her tattoo look like? I don't know because I can't find a reference of her from that side. What is this? Search up her tattoo. Does it show? No, I don't want a tattoo of her, but a tattoo. Her tattoo. Who do we think the artist? Yeah, the artist has a reference. Okay. Okay, so this is her scar, right? This is like worn leather. So the edges are going to be kind of worn here. A raid? Oh my goodness. Hello, Fluff Puncher. Thank you so much for the raid. Hold on. I need to put on glasses for this. Hiya. How are you? A raid, a raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. I don't have like a really good raid script, but as you can see, I'm an artist. And I draw fan art sometimes. I'm doing well. Even better now that you're here. Hello, hello. Were you gaming? Were you doing art? What was happening? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. They're on brand. Ooh, do you have art tags? I want to see. If you're comfortable with that, of course. Of course. Also, I'm not gonna lie, when your name popped up, all I could think was marshmallow fluff. I was like, oh man, I could go for some marshmallow fluff. Maybe I'm hungry, but I'm always hungry. So. That would be really cute. I would support it. Chomp chomp. I think a Pinterest link will work. Maybe I'll try it. No, but like, here's the tactic. You punch the marshmallow fluff, and then you just roll into it, and then you just eat your way out of it. So, like, the tactic is there. Oh no, what will I do? Let's see if it works. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, Shadowheart is she's there. She's there. She's over there. Let me look at this linky. Does it work? Wait, are you sharing your link as in they can follow you there, or do you have an artwork on your link? I'm hoping that I'm seeing the right thing. That's what I'm worried. Look at that! See, look! Full circle. Oh, so you do have some of these. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, am I just blind? Is that the problem? Oh, I see it. Okay, wait. I got it. I got it. I'm there. I'm here. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta pick one. This is my problem now. I think you can find my stuff also on Pinterest. However, I don't pay attention to it nearly enough. I should probably take care of it more. Oops. It's there though. It's there though. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna pick one of these. Ooh, this one's pretty. This one's pretty. They're all pretty. That's why I'm struggling. Environments? Let's go. Dude. Even if I have a guide, environments are scary to me. So, props. Let me give the cute. Let me give the. Oh, hold on. What color are we gonna do? We're gonna do this color. Yeah. Hey, I'm streaming on YouTube, so look, the people get it. Whoever's watching me right now, they know, right? They know what's up. I hope. I remember I did like one environment study. It was kind of environment study on done by Loish. You know who I'm talking about, right? Famous artist. I think I also did one by Hardy Fowler forever ago. And then maybe one by Mark Brunette. But Mark Brunette I feel like is more characters. But you know, we all do it. We all start with the tutorials. Or not even start. We all like jump back to the tutorials because I'll do my own thing and then I'll jump back and do tutorials too. So we all need that upgrade. This is so nice. Yeah. zooming in. Brush strokes. I see somebody else likes textured brushes. Of course, Nitherin, get some rest. I can drink some water. I can drink the liquids. Oh man, I gotta stretch. You're above the age of 25, or even if you're under the age of 25, please make sure you stretch, especially if you're an artist. I know you have been sitting still for a very long time, but I must stretch. But yeah, Fluffy Puncher, this is so cute. This is so pretty. Cute is my go-to word. However, it's all encompassing. Oh my god, encompassing? You know what I mean. I am stretching. I'm doing the thing. The other one that I was looking at that I thought was like really cool, but then I was like, I don't know which one. Which one do I pick? I'm gonna show both. Can I just copy it? Ooh, let me just... Hey, this one's so moody and cool. Yeah. Of course! Of course! I get it. I also have 2 dogs, so I understand. Feel free. Lurk away! Alright. Hold on. I'm gonna move this so I can... What do you mean? Why did I lock it? There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, why did I put Fluffy? I'm so sorry. I was thinking of Fluff. Marshmallow. Sorry. Hold on. My bad. I'm just losing my mind. I can read, I swear. Okay. What? Maybe because I was thinking of my dogs? They're fluffy. Anyway, I'll keep this open. Well, not open. I mean, I'll keep this here so at the end we'll look at it again. Also, I realized I didn't save this one time. Not even once. This entire stream. So maybe we should do that? Jesus. Oh, I hate when I do that. Just so you know, if you're over there on Twitch, there is a save function. It is not for gaming. However, it was originally made for gaming. It's actually there to remind me to save because I never remember to save. Also, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Like 9 times out of 10, I haven't saved. I have finished a stream once, didn't save, left the room, and then I just didn't. Yeah, you get it? You're already on top of it. Oh, actually, speaking of, I saved it as a duplicate. So let me... That's actually... That made me notice. I don't know why, but in Clip Studio, I always save things as a duplicate. It's strange to me. There we go. There we go. We're good. Okay. Thank you for everybody who joined in as a raid. Let me show you, actually. This is not the only one that I was planning on working on. We actually have... Okay, they're reversed. I don't know how I reversed all of them. Hold on. I reversed everything except this one layer. Okay. Sorry. Never mind. We actually started off with Karlach like this. And this is how far we got in, I don't know, 2 hours, I think. And then, of course, these 3. I don't think we're doing them all in one sitting. That would be crazy. But so far, we got this to this. So we've got plenty ahead of us. We also have 2 that are finished. So if you're a Baldur's Gate fan, I might have already drawn your favorite. Perhaps I will show you them. Okay. We have Astarion, of course. He's my favorite, so I did him first. And if you're really a Baldur's Gate fan, I'll show you this. It's there. The same artwork up here is there. It's a print! So these are all gonna be stickers. but I had to do my favorite first, naturally. Then my second favorite was also already done. Shadowheart's also done. So we have 2. So then it like when I just did 1, it made sense to just have the 1. That's my favorite. Then I can be like, oh yeah, my favorite, I did my favorite. And then I did 2. Now it doesn't make sense for me not to do the rest. It's like, okay, you gotta continue. That's just not fair anymore. But also, I do like the rest of the cast. And a lot of people requested Karlach. So that's why Karlach is first. She's almost done, I feel like. But then, who do I do next? Lae'zel or Gale? See, I feel like Gale is more popular, but I think that's just around my circles because a lot of fantasy authors follow me. Maybe. But whenever I go out and I'm looking for Astarion merch, I only find Gale. So, like, it gives me the sense that more people want Gale. It's not like I don't usually see Lae'zel fan art. I see a lot of Karlach. Karlach and Gale, actually. So probably we'll do Gale next. If you're just meeting me, I'll have you know I really like Baldur's Gate. A lot. Thank you so much, Koala. Kevo Koala? Both? All of these artworks were done on stream too. So I'm a fan of all this stuff too. But I am a big fan of Baldur's Gate. On my 4th playthrough, like I'm deep in it. I needed an excuse to draw more. But if you're not, basically what I'm saying is if you're not into Baldur's Gate and you find me here from this, promise, there's other things. I did Persona 5 the last stream. I finished the series, so no more. I make so many jokes about Gale though. Like Gale, for some reason, he doesn't take the hint. It's my problem. However, listen, if you like Gale, I don't hate him. I'm not allowed to say that. Listen, I can't. I'm drawing him. Obviously, I like all the characters. However, sometimes I do crash out. There was one playthrough of mine where he was like, oh, I guess you went for the vampire. I don't know what you see in him kind of vibe. And then I was like, dude, I have been nothing but nice to you. You are giving me really weird vibes in this one playthrough. I don't think I want to talk to you. Can't a girl just pick the other guy? Leave me alone. Goodness. I did not enjoy that interaction. He's like, I'm so hurt. I'm like, dude, I literally spent 5 seconds with you. We've interacted 2 times. I don't even bring you along. Anyway. Point is, I also, at least in my Dirge playthrough, I was like, well, I could just leave you here. Nah, but I replayed the save. I was like, no, fine. I'll bring him. I watched a YouTube video, like, dissecting his lore. And it was like, oh, he acts really, like, cocky and pretentious, but, like, he deserves to be because he's, like, one of the strongest, whatever. And I was like, yeah, I get that he used to be one of the strongest and whatever, but, like, dude keeps dying. I can't handle it. Stop it. Maybe it's just me, and I didn't respec him or something. I don't know, but goodness. Now I'm playing as Astarion, and I'm like his origin playthrough. And now I'm like, fine, Gale. Figure it out. Let's figure it out. I need some sorcerer. Some wizard. What is he again? Is he just a straight up sorcerer? I don't really remember. No, he's not a sorcerer. I remember, because I played a sorcerer one time. What is he again? What is he? I don't even... That's how little I play Gale. What is he? Anyway. We'll draw Gale next, is what I'm saying. Long rant to say, yeah, he's next. For my, I don't know, book talk release, I guess. Alright. I can't remember his face, but there was a specific person who came up to me at a convention. This is a story, by the way, of why the sketches are done all together. So I went to an event, a convention. It didn't really feel like a convention. It was so dead. And it was like on the last day, there was like 3 hours of nobody there, basically. So that's the trajectory. It was pretty quiet, so I decided, okay, well, I'm just gonna draw on my iPad. And then one person did actually stop by and was like, oh, you don't have any Karlach? If you had Karlach, I'd buy her. And then I was like, all right, my dude, I got you. And then I spent the next like 4 hours drawing the cast. That's pretty much what happened. So let's hope other people really like Karlach too, and it's not this one person who came up to me. Oh goodness. I am curious, like, are people going to buy the Lae'zel sticker? To be honest, Lae'zel was the one that was not my favorite. However, I have some friends who really love Lae'zel. So I'm like, okay. She was the one where I was like, can I just leave her here? She's so mean. I don't like it. Stop threatening to kill me. I don't want to deal with that. Hi, Pony Girl, how are you? Ah, yes, also if you're new here, I am streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. So if you don't see it in the chat, I'm not crazy. Well, I am, but crazy for Baldur's Gate. Hi, Chips! Hiya! There's more Baldur's Gate, it's coming! There's more! Hi, hi! I don't know why, but I feel like Chips would like Karlach. Hyperfixation game. Yes. Yes. Honestly, it was between... I think I made a vote, right? There was one stream where I asked, like, which game do we want to see fan art of next? And it was Persona 5, Baldur's Gate, and Stardew Valley. She does. She does do that. Honestly, people have made fun of me for this, but my idle animation is also kind of dancey as well. I can't remember what people voted for, to be honest. But I did Persona 5 first. That's for sure. Like that's finished. And then it was in between Baldur's Gate and Stardew. Oh yeah, I did! I got a haircut! Woohoo! However, immediately after getting them, I thought, why'd I get them in the summer? This is the worst decision. Because now I'm like, oh, my forehead's hot. Every time I go like this, ugh. And then I'm like, oh, hold on. Out here in public going like this every 5 seconds. Thank you, appreciate it. They sometimes behave. They sometimes don't. The hairstylist was like, hold on before I cut these. Do you blow dry your bangs? And I was like, yeah, no problem. And I was like, she didn't know that I was only going to blow dry them when I felt like it, because 90% of the time I do not blow dry my hair. But then if it's just the bangs, it's funny. You just pull it out and you just and then you're like, I'm done. I do feel like this is the stereotypical, like, young Asian haircut. Meaning, I had this when I was a kid, and so now I feel like it makes me look really young. My dad said as much one time. He saw me with this same haircut, and he was like... He just shook his head at me. He went, look so young. You look like a kid. And I'm like, okay. So when I got it again, I was like, oh. Playing in the back of my mind, I was like, oh. I'm a child now. Ooh. Dora haircut treatment. It is a really common haircut for kids, isn't it? Today they decided to behave, but it was very humid today. So actually part of the reason my stream was later than usual today was actually because it was humid. I was like, no, I want to be on camera for today's stream. However, my bangs, my hair. Okay. Everyone give me a moment. I must reset my hair. And that's what happened. That's the story. Very long story of what happened. That, and also I had other work, but mainly it was me blow drying my hair. I have a lot of hair. Anyway, back to the topic. I think I'm pretty sure most people voted for Stardew Valley actually, but because I came back from Montreal Comic Con, people voted with their money and they won, okay? More people bought Astarion merch than Stardew Valley. So then I was like, alright, so one fandom is stronger than... At least in buying. So that's why Stardew Valley is on hold. And also, I haven't played Stardew Valley in a second. So... And there's so many characters in Stardew Valley that I'm kind of like, it'll never end. And then I feel like a jerk if I don't draw all of them, you know? Like, somebody will come up, they're looking for their favorite, and they go, oh, you didn't draw Leah? Oh, I'm so sad. Then I'm like, I feel bad. I'm like, oh, but I'm sorry. And then if I just don't continue the series, that one's... No, but Clint was added on afterwards, so I feel like that updated one, I'd be like, nah. Y'all can just not be... You be hungry. But like, at least the original Bachelor and Bachelorettes, I'm like, fine. Yeah. But then I feel bad because I'm like, I did like so many of them, but at the same time, there's so many of them. So I'm thinking maybe I'll make them a sticker pack and then you can only buy them individually like online or something. Or like you can buy them individually, but like I don't display them individually because there's just too many. Or I just don't do them all because I don't feel like it, you know, either one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the right decision is. Somebody's a really big Stardew Valley fan. Speak now, because that would help weigh in. If there's no Stardew Valley fan in this chat already, then I'm like, well, I think it's speaking for itself. Ooh, texture. Oh, right. I redrew this because, in fact, the little... I don't know what this is called. This little thing here. Not really a valve. I don't know what it's called. The little hole to release internal pressure. Kind of like on a pot, you know? The little hole on top of a lid. I don't remember what that's called. Does that mean she had these tattoos before she got these installed? Not that she did it by choice? Is it a valve? Is that what it's... Is that... Is it... Was I right? Is that what it's called? Ooh, a vent? Ooh. Ooh. What the heck is a valve? Not the video game corporation. A vent? Maybe it's a vent. But then a port is also like... When I think of a port, I think of like a medical device. It's kind of similar. Anyway. They are glowing with like orange light because she's glowing from the inside, so that's what we're doing. If some mechanic wants to come in and tell me what this is, that'd be really cool. At any point. Don't worry about it though. But if somebody happens to come across this, YouTube in the future, 10 years from now, you see this video and you're like, oh, I know what that is. Leave a comment. Never too old to be educated. Alright, that looked like I was just scribbling. There we go. To be honest, I haven't gamed in a hot second. Things just keep happening to me, so I don't have time. I keep thinking I have time. I even messaged my friends one day to be like, hey everyone, I finally have time. Let's hang out. Let's play video games. And then the next day something crazy happened and I was like, never mind, I don't have time. Life is hard. So, you know, there's that. Speaking of, I started on a design for this stamp rally. And then I changed designs because somebody else thought that would be easier for them to do. And I was like, you know what? I'm pretty fast. But if it makes it faster for them, go ahead, you do this. I'll do the other design. I think it's easier anyway. And then I proceeded to not do it. So, here's hoping. Ooh! So I tried playing Final Fantasy VII, the new one, of course, Rebirth. And I don't know, some JRPGs for me, I don't know how this is possible because Baldur's Gate is so overwhelming. Like their UI is like, there's so much going on. But that Final Fantasy games have always overwhelmed me, and I don't get that because I don't know why. I was planning on doing it on today's stream actually, because I don't think I have enough time to do 2 full portraits, and I think it's on theme enough. So I'm going to do Karlach, and then after that, I think I'm actually, because there's no way I can draw a Gale in one go, I'm going to draw a Baldur's Gate 3 themed sword, a weapon, because I need to, and I don't know when else I'm gonna, and it's actually kind of stressing me out. So don't worry, I'll do it. We can do it together, Jibs. Yeah. There was a plan all along, haha. Also, this is the end of my week, actually. This is, oh, I had another thing to say about Final Fantasy. Their art style is so pretty. In fact, I always looked up to Final Fantasy, I think it was 13? The one with lightning? I had a poster when I was a kid. Even though I hadn't played the game. Because I was like, she's so pretty. And also, I was studying fashion around the same time. They had the Louis Vuitton Lightning collab. Have you seen that? And I was at the Eden Center, and it was crazy. I was on the TTC, I was on a streetcar. I looked to my right, and there's this like huge like video game poster in combination with like a luxury brand, and I was like, this is mind-blowing to me. I'm in the wrong field. So anyway, that I jumped topics 3 times there, and I don't remember what I was saying before, but that was really important. I feel like Final Fantasy does have an influence in my art style, even though I didn't play it. Not really, anyway. I did play 12. I tried playing it twice. I did play 15. That one I finished, actually. And then... yeah, honestly, Final Fantasy, I'm just like, wow, you're all so well designed and pretty. What other game? So, Final Fantasy 12. I finished 15. I tried 16. I have seen plenty of people with like, what's his name? Life? I keep seeing like Ida bags with him, and they show up to my booth and they're like, oh, I like your stuff or whatever. And then I'm like, good taste. I recognize that character. they swing it around, and I'm like, there is like an overlap like in my art style, and I'm like, I understand why you stopped at this booth, actually. It makes sense. Wait, is Rebirth the second part? Is that what that... Okay, I'm butchering things. Or is it... Spiky-haired man. There's so many spiky-haired men. Is Rebirth like the whole... Okay, thank you for clarifying, because I was like, I feel like I have it. Because I'm not playing it, but I feel like somebody in my family be playing it. And I don't remember... I don't remember what's going on there. Cloud Strife. Cloud? He's like the basis for like anime spiky haired men. Like, you know, I feel like he started it. You point at that guy and you go, you. It's your fault. We all have spiky haired anime guys. I am Canadian! Yes. Oh, Canada. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember the anthem. I think it's fine. Right, we don't need to... They also changed it, did they not? I think they changed it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I draw sometimes. That's a thing I do. Coming soon to you. Like a... movie. My goodness. He's a nice slice of man. Like talking about him like he's a pizza. What up, home slice? It's just a pizza slice man. Oh no! Oh no! I just imagine like a conveyor belt sushi situation where you're just like, there's so many anime characters and video game characters to choose. I'll order this one. And it just comes on a conveyor belt. That's so weird. But that's where my mind went. But about being Canadian, I am starting to travel to different Canadian cities. Last one was... Where did I go last? So I went to Montreal last, but like that was the last time I traveled really far. I feel like. For like a big event. Did Niagara Falls. Where else? Where else? Where the heck did we go? No, the last one was Toronto. But like, it was so bad, it's not worth mentioning really. But basically, if you're Canadian, I might pop up near you. Coming soon, in your area. Oh. Annie Revel's happening right now in Vancouver. Almost went, and then I was like, dang, this is expensive as heck. Holy. There was an artist who was looking for a half partner, and then I messaged, they were like, oh, it's too late, probably can't find someone. I was like, I'll do it. And then I looked into it and I said, I won't do it. Never mind, sorry, it's so expensive. Holy. It was like $2,000 for the flight. And I was like, within Canada? Goodness. To be fair, it's not just me, but... Goodness. Well, yeah, it wasn't just me, but it was also like us looking at the Airbnb. Because for my first time traveling for a convention, I don't want to be by myself. That seems really scary. And... also, like, that just seems scary in general. Just like, not only am I traveling by myself, but like, I have all of my merch. It's just kind of scary. Like the risk if something goes wrong, me crying at an airport, not knowing what to do is probably not the go-to thing. I was looking at cons that I have applied to cons and haven't gotten in, but I can tell you where I've applied. Like what provinces. I tried for Winnipeg. Why did I say like Winnipeg? Winnipeg? Oink oink! What happened? Winnipeg? I've tried for Edmonton. There's not another Calgary. Dude. Basically what I'm saying is next year, you never know, I'll pop up. Please. I'm everywhere. Okay. Yap. See, I was doing something. Okay. I was actually looking at looking at other countries as well, not just Canada. To be honest, it looked like it was cheaper for me to travel to New York than it was within Canada, which was crazy to me. I was like, what? Sorry, what? And also, I don't know if you really can do this. At least if you're traveling to Montreal, you can take like the bus, right? You can take the train. To go to New York, you might also be able to like take a bus. Can you do that? Somebody who's traveled. Somebody told me. I don't know if I would want to do that. I've taken a flight to New York once because it was just like, yeah, we can drive there, but it's really far. And for my vacation, I kind of don't want to drive. And it was more affordable than it was to go to Vancouver, so why not? Why not? This was a while ago. I think it's more expensive now. Maybe don't think that I'm balling, alright? It was a while ago. I feel like they look like they're flat. They're actually not flat. They actually kind of poke out a little bit, so I'm trying to correct that because it looks a little weird to me. They're not like perfectly flat holes. Or are they perfectly flat holes? Am I crazy? Am I lying to everyone? Wait, they are perfectly flat? No, they're slightly raised. They look slightly raised. I just had like a really disturbing... Not really disturbing. I think it'd be fine. Do you think like... You know when like bugs fly by your ear? Do you think bugs try and fly onto Karlach and then they just like get incinerated? Or is she just so hot? That like nothing approaches her because they're like, nah, too hot. Uncomfortable. Like, where's, like, just wards off all the bugs. They can't come near you. Hi, Ray, how are you? There's that scene in the Avatar where, like, Sokka's asleep and then, like, a spider is on him. And I'm like, no, I hate that so much. And I was just thinking, like, Karlach probably never has to deal with that. Hey, I'll take pretty good. That's good. I'm thriving because tomorrow's my day off. I have been rushing there, man. I was hoping to get my shop complete. So some people do like full shop updates, right? Where they like do everything all at once. And then me, I'm just like, dude, there's no way I can be like, hey, yo, shop drop, there's new stuff in the... No, it's like trickling in, which is maybe not the best for marketing purposes. Just, you know, I don't know, check every week. Maybe something will have changed. Because I'm so slow. But anyway, this week I was hoping to have all of the updated stuff. As I was mentioning earlier in the stream, there's a box back here. I got new stickers and stuff. So then I was like, sick, I can finally upload, you know, the stickers that sold out. Nope. Nope. And that did not happen. The sticker sheets should be up, though. Soon. They're actually in the site, they're just some weird glitchy thing, I have to figure it out. They don't appear, but they're there. Okay. What have I been up to? Updating the shop. That's the thing. It took a really long time, and I'm still doing it. That is... Aside from drawing what we're drawing today, if I'm off stream, that's probably what I was doing. I just work, man. I don't mind Updating the shop, that part's not that difficult. I was mentioning it last stream, and one of our lovely chatters did point out, yeah, I was having a bad day for sure. They didn't point it out, but they made me notice. I was like, wow, yeah. But for sure, my least favorite thing is editing photos and taking photos. So it's taking me a really long time, but the products are there. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them there eventually. I did change how I take the photos, so they're a little bit faster. I don't have to edit so much. Sometimes I don't like part of my job just because I'm doing it the hard way, for real. Ooh. 5 hours of gaming is a lot of gaming. I feel like gaming and art are the two things I can do for a really long time, and I'll be fine. Baldur's Gate, 8 hours. Let's go. 8-hour stream? Anybody down? I've actually been considering playing again on stream, but then I wonder what the heck would I be playing? I don't know. Also, if I start doing that, I need everybody to be on board and recognize I'm bad at games, okay? No. You don't have to be like, no, I'm sure you're great. No, I'm bad at games. We just have to be okay with that, alright? You come into the stream, no, but you could be doing this. No. Just accept it's bad. It's gonna be bad until it's good. I made a recently I shared a clip saying like, yo, people who play Elden Ring, they are built different. They can be, they're so determined to do it. I don't have that strength. And everybody was like, yeah, no, but Margit, you're supposed to lose. It's supposed to be like that. And I'm like, yeah, it might be. I don't want to do that though. I might be supposed to lose, but I simply don't want to lose. I like winning. So this is not the game for me. They were trying to encourage me, which was really sweet, but I was like, no, listen, I am bad and I take pride in it. Okay, let me be bad. Exactly, I do think being bad is the most in fact, my stats would show it. Whenever I do badly at a game and I'm really stuck, and I'm starting to get frantic because I'm stuck, the view count goes up. And I think it's so funny. But obviously I don't know that because I'm like, I'm stuck in the game. I'm not paying attention to the fact that the view count is like rising. I think it's just so funny. That's not the same when drawing, by the way. If I'm stuck while drawing, the view count quickly drops and I'm like, listen, I know. That's why I try to get out of it faster. And then that makes me even slower. It's a nightmare. Not my worst nightmare, but I can imagine it's some art streamer's worst nightmare to be stuck on a part and then just be like, I can't get out of this. I'm stuck. I have fully just abandoned drawings in stream. I've just been like, I can do this. I just can't do it on stream right now. Goodness. Oh man, RuneScape! Somebody said forever ago, an old coworker of mine called me a... No, they didn't call me. They said that I sounded like a RuneScape rat. Hold on. They were not being a jerk. It was literally a weird sound effect that I made, and they were like, you sound like a RuneScape rat. And I was like, how did you know that I would understand that reference? I'm more shocked that you categorized me right. Man, RuneScape prepared me for first enemy is rats. For real. Actually, I think they made a joke about that in Baldur's Gate. There's like a quest where they're like, oh man, we've got so many rats. No, don't talk to me about this. We need you to kill the rats. And I think it's actually a joke about like how every role-playing game, the first quest you ever have is kill the rats. It's literally... Also, rats are so cute. What do the rats do? Spread the plague? And it wasn't even the rat's fault, it was the fleas, okay? Come on. The rats did nothing wrong. I think when I played RuneScape, I was a teenager, right? So I think I was like 12-ish, maybe younger. I don't think I was supposed to be playing RuneScape, to be honest. I don't think in my youth I should have been playing any online mobile game, or not mobile, online multiplayer game. But you know what? The 2000s, the 90s and 2000s were a time. We weren't being, the parents didn't know what was going on in the internet, and therefore we were left to our own devices. I have seen things. I have been on the internet for a long time. Yeah, internet safety is much better now. But anyway, my point is, I was playing with all the teenage kids while I was a kid. This has to be a really common event for, I'm sure, a lot of people my age. And then they'd always ask you, "How old are you?" And then you just reply, "I'm older." And then you proceed to run away. You're like, "Ah, it's really funny." Ah, good times. RuneScape was one of the games that I played a lot, and then like back in the day. So the graphics were hilarious. And Mabinogi was another one. And Mabinogi is still, you know, a game that they play quite a bit. Yeah. Apparently that makes all the difference. Like, I'm 2 years older. Aha! Realistically, I don't think we were supposed to be playing these games. Anyway. What can you do? I made for the gamer I am today, and I hate playing online mobile games. Why do I keep saying mobile? Maybe because a lot of online games are mobile? I have no idea. But my point is, I don't like playing multiplayer a lot of the time. Character development, yeah, for real. So that makes me wonder, would I play multiplayer online? Probably not. I feel like I'm sometimes too nice, and I get awkward when somebody, while I'm streaming, asks me, "Hey, can we play together?" Then I'm just like, I don't want to say yes, but I also don't know how to say this in a nice way sometimes and be taken seriously. Because if you're doing it live, it completely changes the dynamic. If I'm playing for you and then you're watching me, versus when I'm on a voice chat with a stranger who just popped up in my chat and is like, "Hey, do you want to play together?" I have no idea what this person is like. So it's not, one, it's not safe for me, and then two, it's not safe for my chat. I have no idea what's going on. And I am scared, and I don't like that. So whenever people would ask me, especially when I was playing Monster Hunter, I'd be like, I don't really want to do that. I don't want to do that. Please. So part of me is like, I would just rather avoid multiplayer for that alone. I don't want to be asked. Because it invites a lot of people. A lot of people do ask. And then I have to explain every time, like, I'm a solo player. It's rough. Or I have to be like, "Hey man, no backseating, it's cool, just let me be bad, it's fine, it's fine." Because some people, they don't play it for the fun of it, they get really frustrated. And then I'm like, you know, that's a whole different dynamic. If you play with me, you're gonna get frustrated, because I'm gonna be bad. Save yourself! I am just going to take up a party slot. You don't want me on your team. it's different if we vetted each other, right? Like if it's another artist and we want to play together, then it's like, oh, we know each other already and we're doing this for fun and it's just whatever, then it's a totally different dynamic. But yeah, it does happen a lot on stream. So I feel like I'd probably play story games. I thought about playing Baldur's Gate, right? But then it's two things. Like, it's quite a mature game, and a lot of my audience is like, you know, artists who are learning to draw. So it might be a little bit shocking. But then I've had that happen already. I've played Expedition. It's like whatever. Just deal with it, I guess. But then also it's just like I'm so bad that I'm like but then Baldur's Gate is kind of funny when you are bad though. It could be so funny though. Like you just do something really dumb and it's listen, I played the game like 4 times. At this point, I think I know how to play it like a little bit. You know? Baldur's Gate is kind of expensive. I think it's one of the more expensive games, actually. And you know what? It should be. That team should be paid so much. I went on, not on Steam, but the PlayStation Store, and I saw that it was like quite expensive still. And you know what? There are some games where I'm like, that shouldn't be that expensive still. It was Game of the Year, so it's gonna stay that price, you know? But then Expedition 33 is also more affordable, so... You know, different developers, different thinking. Like, some Japanese games never go on sale, too. Baldur's Gate was a really big risk for me. I had no idea. I had like an inkling, but I wasn't really sure because I do like fantasy, but I wasn't sure I would like the game because people around me know me. They said, this is a pretty strategic game in the sense of like, you have to think a little bit. You can't just be barbarian, go in, hit things and succeed. And so I wasn't sure if I would like it. So it was actually a really big risk, but I rarely actually pick out a game that I want to play, to be honest. Or if I do, it's like we're planning on getting it anyway, because we collect games in this household. So if I ever decide, now I want to play it, I don't know. It's just a different, you know, people collect things, okay? I don't know if we're still going to collect now that it's going to be all digital. I think they're going to be losing money, actually. Game companies. Just saying. Because, like, why would I collect the digital version? That doesn't make sense. I would only collect the physical, like, I want it on my shelf. I also have a lot of games, but like maybe they're not for me. We actually also have some games in Japanese. So like, you know, if you get a game in Japan, there's no English version. Like you get the game, it's the Japanese version. The title is Japanese, like you can't switch the language, I don't think. So we have some of those to practice Japanese or whatever, but I haven't opened one of them. I think we have 1 or 2. I don't remember. So, like, we have games on there that I'm like, that maybe I'll play, but it's more for, like, historical value. That makes sense. I don't know if it's like a story. I don't know. Yeah, I almost exclusively have physical unless there is no physical version. And I think Dispatch doesn't have a physical version, so we don't have it. Physical, of course. But most of our games are physical. Yeah. Which is why Baldur's Gate for me was a little bit more expensive, I think, too, because it was like, oh, we want the physical version, but the only physical version at the time, I don't know if this is still the case, I don't know what was going on there, was like ones that came with like a bunch of other things. In fact, I get it like a fancy little dice in the game because they're like, oh, you got this deluxe version, and I'm like, okay. I didn't buy it. I'm gonna be real. I never buy the video games. I play them. I don't buy them. Okay? Because I'm not good at finding deals and things like that. So that ain't my job. That is a good theory, Chips, that they'll like take it back and then make it more expensive. Possible. Oh my gosh, Xbox. We were talking about Xbox a few streams ago, and I was like, oh my goodness. There's no Xbox games anymore. Ooh, if I was transported into the world of D&D, or like other, ooh. This is a good question. A human? Sorry. You can absolutely be a human, but I don't think I would ever be a human. Because I'm already a human. I think I would get bored, you know? I feel like in any fantasy setting, because I haven't actually played D&D, 1, I would need friends for that. 2, I would need friends who have time for that. And then 3, I don't have time for that, so you see the Venn diagram. Thank you, appreciate it. I think probably whenever I play Baldur's Gate or any other fantasy game, mind you, I always pick elf or a character that has horns, so tiefling. So probably it would be a tiefling, to be honest. Really like the outcast characters, so that kind of thing. Now, class. When I played... This is hard to say, because personality-wise, I feel like I'm a barbarian. And if we look at my stats, sometimes I'm like, dude, the intelligence is not there. I can't plan. This is not like an insult to my intelligence, but it's a matter of like, I see enemy, I hit enemy, haha, kind of thinking. I don't think I actually would be. But I don't think I would be a sorcerer type, because then it would be like... There's so much thinking. So probably a fighter type. I don't think I'd be a rogue, because do you think I could be stealthy? I don't think I could be. So it's probably a fighter type. And I can't aim. I wear glasses. I mean, in this fantasy setting, I would be able to aim. But realistically, if I put myself in there, and it wasn't just desirable qualities, I do think, yeah, I wouldn't be stealthy. I would trip and fall, and I think I could charm my way out of things. As I have charmed my way out of a lot of things. Not deception-wise, but just charm. So maybe not a fighter, because fighters don't really, maybe a charming fighter then. I don't know what that's about. I guess you could multi-class. I don't know. But yeah. Somehow. It is true. It's impressive to be a human. However, I don't think I could be a human. It's too boring. I want to be a weird skin color. I want a weird hair color. Look at all my characters. I don't want to draw humans. If I do draw humans, there's something fantastical about them anyway. Would I rage? I can imagine myself doing so, you know? Like somebody makes me really mad, I can imagine doing it. So Karlak and I, basically, Karlak is a barbarian who's a tiefling and is also also can rage. So basically, if all like of all the characters that are like here, I am either most like Will, who's a human, but like a warlock, but regardless. In like class, because I think he can also charm his way out of things. Or Karlach, who has probably not the best charm. She's a fighter, so it's like kind of tricky. It's true. We have so much to think about. What would I be? But what would I do? Wait, does Will's ears change? Not that I think about it. No, they stay human. Anyway, I did hydrate. There's so many things that we can think, but if I was to pick what I want to be, not who I am, okay? What I want to be, I would probably be a sorcerer. Because I really like magical characters. I do really like playing as Astarion. I do really like rogue abilities, actually. I don't have an evil bone in my body. However, I would love to lie and cheat and take your money. Because it's the opposite of me, you know? That seems fun. So that's probably... So I'm really very much enjoying playing as Astarion. Because he is very much the opposite. I'm going to correct here. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh! I don't want to make her too light, but I also don't like how saturated she's getting. A little too saturated. Ooh. Okay. As much as I enjoy yapping, I'm also like... God, I have to work. I've got to go to work. Okay. Okay. This character here is Karlach. So she's a tiefling barbarian character from Baldur's Gate 3. Ooh. Ooh. She's one of the origin characters. You can play as her in the game, and you can also just, you know, have her as a companion in your party. So you can romance her if you want. She always just became my bestie. I feel like she's the type of... Like, if I met a person with her traits, obviously not in real life, because we would all be burning to a crisp up in here. I feel like we would play video games together. I don't know, that just seems like the vibe. She does have that idle animation that Chips pointed out. That when you just... like... look at her when she's not doing anything, she just starts dancing, and I think that's so funny. I can save! Thank you. Yeah, no, people joke that Baldur's Gate is just a romance simulator. Or dating simulator. Did you think that I just drew Astarion and didn't romance Astarion? Of course. That's why we're obsessed with the guy. No, I'm just kidding. Some of them become friends. The same way that I befriended Karlach. I think this is a little bit... Actually... I feel like that guy deserves friends. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm going to do a little bit of highlighty. Oh, there's lesbian representation in the game too. It's a very queer game. A queer little game. Queer as in weird and queer as in weird. Did you get my... Okay. Anyway, moving on. Even Astarion, apparently. So, I believe... I don't remember what they phrased it as, but he's a openly queer character, and he got an award. Voice actor. So, like, this character got an award. He's like one of the first, I think, in video game history, queer character to get recognition, which is very cool. My friend made fun of me for that endlessly, by the way. She's like, so your favorite character is a fruity vampire. And I went, well, yes. Yes. Barbarian more than fighter, however. I want to think that I'm a little smarter than a barbarian. That's probably what it is. Oh, a bard! You know what? I completely forgot bard. Bard probably is the right category for me, actually. Performance and able to charm your way out of situations. In fact, my first playthrough as in Baldur's Gate, I was a wood elf who was a bard. And then I talked to my sibling and I asked, oh, what did you play first? And they said, a bard. And we looked at each other and we were like, we are 100% related. Both of us are bards. So actually, yeah, correct that. 100% gonna be a bard for sure. Because it's the closest to arts, isn't it? Alright. Hey, you don't think I could be buff? I could be buff. Look, Karlach is buff. Your head just stayed the same size. You just become buff. I could be buff. I'm not gonna become buff because that seems like a lot of effort. Anybody who really works out, by the way, and is like incredibly strong, dude, I want what you're having. So I'd be like one of those, like Mr. Fisk in Spider-Man? Okay, I polished this part a little bit. Hold on, we're gonna... She doesn't have earrings, does she? I'm just cleaning up a little bit. I feel like I would just straight up be a bard, to be honest. I think that's the straight up... I think that's more fitting, actually. Realistically, imagine me in a fight. I don't know what to do. Let me charm him and then throw something at him and then get the heck out of there. You can do it! From afar with a megaphone. You got this! Yeah, right hook! I'll just be over here drinking some probably not ale. Or it would be really funny. That could be really funny. 100% would be a just straight up bard. I'm a simple person. But good to know. I think if you play, so I've only played Baldur's Gate, right? So I haven't played D&D officially. So my only introduction to Barbarian is it just like automatically puts the stats in like strength. Ooh. Ooh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have the reference. She looks like she would have earrings, right? But I don't think she actually does have earrings. She don't. She don't have earrings. However, there is like a ability she has, right? Or like one of the subclasses or something? And so then wait, sorry, I read that. And I can't go back to what I was saying. They want to do a D&D bard that sings Hannah Montana transition scenes as their song. That's amazing. That's hilarious. No, she does look like she would have earrings, and there is that one ability that she has that gives her piercings. I can't remember. It's like wild art. Wild magic. Wild magic? No, not wild magic. I don't remember. I used it in my last playthrough. But I played like a week ago, so I'm not in here. But there is that thing that like it changes the design, like if she's using elf art or bear heart, rage type. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. I did all that. Thank you, I appreciate it. And also, I'm so glad because she was the first one that I decided to do after. So, I did Astarion first, because Astarion is my husbando, I suppose. And then I did Shadowheart second, because I actually went for Shadowheart first, because, I don't know, pretty elf girl. It looks kind of emo. I don't know. Seems like fitting for the artist persona. I don't know. Also couldn't find Karlach first. So there. Anyway, point is, I did Astarion first, then Shadowheart, and then hi Natolake, how are you? And then I did Karlach because people kept requesting Karlach, and I understand why people like Karlach. And then next will be Gale. Because people keep requesting Gale as well. Or it's not even that they request him, it's just that I keep seeing fan art of Gale. So it's gotta be Gale. Like, the Gale girlies. In fact, I tabled next to someone, and the first day they were wearing a shirt that I didn't recognize, like from a different game. And I was like, sick. The next day they showed up with a shirt that just had like multiple faces of Gale, and I was like, dude, I want the one that says girl dinner. And it's just Astarion's face, because I think that would be so funny. I was like, you have good taste in t-shirts, my dude. And then on that day, I was like, I like this person. I like my neighbor. They're so cool. Yeah, have you seen this shirt? It's so funny. I'm sorry. Just keep looking at Karlach while I look for this shirt. Oh, there's more. Oh my goodness. There's so many different ones with different characters. But Astarion's is so fitting though. I don't want to give them props. This random brand. There's so many different brands that have done this, mind you. I'm sorry, random Etsy seller. Sorry. This shirt. It's so funny to me. I think I actually went to meet. Oh, now that I'm doing this stream, this is a perfect stream to remind you. I have met Nubon, and I got my art print signed because I drew Astarion. He's up here, right? But apparently somebody told me that they went up to meet him wearing this shirt. I thought that was so funny. Can you imagine going up to the actor and just like, hey, and then I feel like he would just be like, so you're one of those. You're one of those people. I think it's so funny. Yeah. No. So again, as Mark was asking, Astarion is the actor already. I can't. Astarion's up there. Lae'zel was not my favorite. However, I have a friend. Actually, I'm gonna throw them under the bus. My sibling. We were sharing notes, right? I was like, "Oh, you're a bard. I'm a bard. Oh, sick. So who did you romance?" And they go, "Oh yeah, I went for Lae'zel." I was like, "What's wrong with you?" And I went for Astarion. And then he's like, "Ah, typical." And then when I told them that I was playing it for like the fourth time, or the third time, or second, third, I don't even remember. They were like, "You're romancing him again?" Again? I was like, "Hey man, if you know it works, why am I going to change it up?" But don't worry, I'm playing as Astarion now, and now I get to romance other characters, because I am him, so... Right. But it does feel really weird. I will say that. Anyway, going back to, coloring the eyeballs, because I didn't make it shiny. Ooh. Hi, Jolly Joe, first of all. Hi. I feel like drawing when you feel like it is good. But like, if you don't have a habit of drawing like often, then maybe you want to schedule it so you get the habit. But I would advise against drawing every single day because one, yeah, you get like burnt out of it. It's not really fun. And then also it's just not really great for your arms. I think if you're a beginner, probably you're higher at risk of injury. Probably. Because you don't have that arm strength, that insane arm strength. I'm like Karlach, but only here. That's it. That's all I got. The only strength I have is right here. I'm surprised I haven't gotten any wrist injuries, to be honest. It's kind of impressive. Alright, we gotta make her look a little shiny, like she's got highlighter on. It's my girl. Woo! My next, after doing these stickers, because so many people really liked the Astarion merch that I did, I'm finding another excuse to draw them again. But also for business. I'm gonna do a standee. Not only business, I actually do want one. I couldn't find one that fit my office. Not that my office has any coherent... Actually, you know, this is really dumb. Looking back here, it looks like I have no decoration in my room. You want to see my actual room? Do you want to see what it actually looks like? Y'all don't have any idea. You beans have no idea what my room looks like. It looks like I didn't do anything in here. But actually, it's hella decorated. Like, it's super decorated. But you have no idea that's the case. Because I didn't decorate for the stream, I decorated for myself. Oh, how dare I? How do I do this? I'm just gonna take a photo. Say cheese. Hold on. Takes a photo of the stream itself. Y'all want to see what I see? Do you see what I see? I swear, I'm gonna continue drawing. Don't worry, everyone. And then I can point out what I'm actually a fan of, because it's on my wall. Also, I'll have you know, my room, this doesn't show up on the camera, it's incredibly pink. I keep adding these things. I'm gonna blow your mind right now. That's my room right now. Do you see how pink it is? The camera doesn't pick it up at all. My eyes are on fire. Okay. I do have a normal photo of it. I just can't find it on my phone right now. That's too much work. Let us see what I'm a fan of, everyone. First of all, I'm a fan of me. And me. That's me. Yeah. Okay. We got Persona 5. We've got commission. Don't worry about that. From many years ago. We've got Chips. Chips is here. And here. Hey, my mod. You see them in chat? They're on my wall. Aha. We've got Xholic over here. Ghibli. You got Miku, of course. Gumi. These two are by my friend. Actually, 1, 2, 3. They're my friend. Actually, 4. Sorry. That's how you know we're good friends. Really put them all over my wall. We got Avatar. We've got 2 just like originals. So I just put them together. This one's also an original. And then we got Hades. Original. I do buy the originals. There's actually more. I just can't take a photo of all of it. That's me. This one here. Ignore that one. We got K-pop Demon Hunters. It's pink, which is why you can't really see it very well. It's pink on pink. We got Arcane. We've got Monster Hunter. Oh, we have Chips over here too! Chips is everywhere. The Chips is right here. Ta-da! See? So it looks like I have nothing on my walls. But actually, there's so much decoration. My office is actually really cute. And you have no idea because I haven't started on that side of the wall. But whenever I do start on that side, it's gonna be like all the images are reversed because I need it that way. Because now when I point to the left like this, it like matches me, but it's actually mirrored. So all of my artwork is mirrored. So for example, that one's gonna go up. That one's mine. But it's mirrored. You can see it, right? Anyway, thank you for joining me on my room tour. Going back to work. I bet you didn't know that I have a shiny office. I mean, I have some Miku and then like Splatoon and some Mario down here. But I mean, everyone likes Mario, right? Somebody in chat right now is like, Mario, I hate that guy. Oh, stand corrected, my bad. Ooh. A raid? I feel like you shouldn't pressure yourself too much, Jolly Joe, but also, I use references if that helps you. Thank you so much for a raid! Aw, so nice. So nice. Do you like Baldur's Gate? You joined it? Do you like Baldur's Gate? Were you gaming? Were you doing art? Tell me. I want to know. Hiya! How are you? Went from here down here. Ooh, 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 ooh. How was stream? I hope it went well. Warhammer? I feel like that's in the same kind of... We're the same kind of nerds? Kind of. Warhammering. I have not actually seen much about Warhammer. However, strangely, I know that Henry Cavill is really into it. You know? And I know I had some friends who do paint the figures. I thought that was really cool. Yeah. No! My condolences, I'm so sorry. Did you get it? Did you? No! No! I'm so sorry! I don't know how to send help. You know, recently I had my own little debacle. I have like, it's supposed to be like, you know, air-friendly help, like plant-based spider repellent. Listen, some people act like, oh, you shouldn't kill the spider. Dude, I'm terrified. I'm being terrorized. We can't do this. For my own sanity, we can't be doing this. Don't listen. So I like sprayed like crazy and chemicals. I inhaled the chemicals, but the spider is gone. So there's that. I'm so sorry. I'm terrified of spiders. I would send help, but I'm deathly afraid. You would think that me playing video games would help me. But it don't. It don't. It really don't. Oh, so scary. I'm so sorry. Can't believe they had the audacity. Yeah, but like, con artist is right. It does own the house now. You have no choice. The video games make it worse. I did play one video game that had like a massive one, and it was super realistic, and like, oh dude. And I cried. Straight up, I just cried. Also, I don't know if you've ever played Monster Hunter. They have an arachnophobia filter, but then they have this giant monster that is very much just a. They have two. They have. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. I didn't want to mention the game because I was like, I didn't continue the game. but that maybe that's the reason. There were too many. There were too dang many. Oh my goodness. But yes. So yeah. So first of all, the Harry Potter one is awful. That one I screamed, cried. Very realistic. And also you have to like, listen, I don't want to trigger somebody. My point is, it was terrifying. I hated that. Nursilla also, I cried. I played that on stream. I also cried. Goodness. You understand my pain, dude. Honestly, maybe it does make it worse. Also, hi. Do you eat apples every day if you're an apple? Do you keep the doctors away? Perhaps? Anyway, I'm so sorry for your struggles. I don't think I could continue. You're so brave. I don't think I could continue a stream if there was a spider. I think I would straight up like close the stream. I would be like, everybody, sorry, there's a terrorist. I need to go. I need to leave. I need to evacuate. Sorry. I'll be back in about 3 business days, maybe. Maybe not, because everything is contaminated now. So, yeah, I have that fear too. It's very extreme, where it's like, I'm like scared of them, but everything that they've touched, I'm also scared of. So it's pretty bad, actually. It's really rough. Basically. So close. Oh, so you were so brave. You know the worst story that I've had with this, actually? I don't know, it's something that comes up on stream a lot. I think it's just, you know, it's becoming a thing. But the worst story that I have was, I was driving. It happened more than once, mind you. 2 times before I realized I keep parking near a tree and they just, I don't know, they just spawn at this tree. And at one point I went up to my boss and was like, don't park near the trees. And she's like, why? And I go, just don't. So ominous. Don't park near the trees. Don't do it. Trust me, you don't want it. But yeah, you're so brave. I, a coward, was like, I'm simply not going to park there anymore, and I'm going to actually walk further in order to go to work, because that's crazy. That was... No! We gotta stop. Why are they terrorizing us in my dreams? I actually had a really bad dream about them today, too. And I'm like, dude, maybe I knew. Maybe it was like payment to be like, later you're going to be raided by somebody who was suffering severely from this exact terror. Now I'm going to give you the terror so you can empathize. Ooh. Something like that. Spooky things. Basically all the characters that I drew before this were not like dark enough for highlights to show up that much. Shadowheart and Astarion are both quite pale, so I didn't spend so much time on highlights, and now I can do that because she read. Oh, right. Is it overkill? The rave. Okay. I'm gonna blend this part. She's the best character? Ew. I still haven't romanced her. And I would like to. I want to watch all of the cool scenes. Okay, we blended her eyeball. Now does it look more like an eyeball? I can drink water. For reference, the reason I'm spending so much time. This is Astarion's. And then this is Shadowheart's. I'm trying to push it to the same polish. Thank you, I appreciate it. You're trying to get me to stay hydrated? It is hot over here in Canada. At the same level of... I feel like I changed art styles. Did I not just change art styles straight up? Dude, what is going on? Hold on, everyone. I'm going to blend it a little bit. I feel like I changed art styles a bit too much. Oh my gosh, Chips! You missed it! I was showing my wall, and you're on my wall. 3 times. 3 times. I was like, oh, it looks like I got no decorations. You want to see it? I have it here. Yeah, Chips! You're here, and you're also over here! How can you miss it? Oh my god! Yeah. By the way, all of this art, I saw them in person, so a lot of them were trades, actually. And some of them were my neighbors, so I sold next to people. Actually, I can point out which ones are trades. This one, this one's a trade. So Chips and I were selling at the same event, we trade, you know? Maybe I use a better color. A blue? Blue. Here, this is a trade. These were kind of a trade. But they were more like gifts, if anything. This is a gift. This one is kind of... I want to say this one's a trade. Because I gave her something Miku, she gave me something Miku. Oh. This one I got for free, actually. Because I was staring at somebody across from me. And then I went up to them to be like, I really love this print. I've been staring at it for like 2 days. And they were like, oh, I have a damaged one. Do you want that one? And I was like, yes! This one was a trade. This one was a trade. 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 Lots of trades. This one I actually didn't buy at... Like, I wasn't vending there. I went up to an artist and bought something. This one I was vending. This one I was vending. And this one I was also vending. Oh, and this one, somebody just gave it to me, which was really cool. Yes, get the good rest. Definitely don't listen to my voice if it's causing you to not get rest. I feel like that will eventually cause resentment, and you'll be like, man, I hate this girl. Shut up. No, I know that's absolutely not what you meant, but that's... I just think it'd be really funny. Oh, sometimes I do that. Actually, I'm watching like a TV show and then I'm like, I never noticed how annoying this person's voice is. God. But it's just because I'm cranky, because I'm like, yeah, I just, why am I trying to listen to this? Just go to sleep. But also being alone with your thoughts. Oh, the horror. The horror. Who wants to be alone with their thoughts, am I right? Me on the stream when it's quiet for like a really long amount of time. I'm like, ooh. Yes, get a good rest. I definitely do. I don't really do it now because I don't have time, but I do think drawing from life is a really handy exercise. I mean, I think you use the same techniques as drawing a portrait like this one. The same. Oh, I'm gonna blend this. I'm just procrastinating at this point, I might be. Because this is pretty much done, you know? Doesn't it look done? It looks done, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay. She does have like freckles, right? Should I add these freckles? She's done. She's been done. Wait, is her? Nah, that's fine. Does she need freckles? Do people usually draw her freckles? Can we not draw her freckles? Should we draw her freckles? I mean, I didn't even notice they were there, so I guess we shouldn't draw them. We're not gonna draw them. Okay. Yeah. Chips is like, hand on shoulder. She's done. Girl, relax. Girl, bye. We're gonna put her over here in this corner. Hold on. Did I do this for Shadowheart and not for him? Oh, I'm just making sure they match. Cool. Let's move on to the next task. We do have these other characters, but I don't think I can possibly do them in one stream and lose my arm, especially because this is Friday. I've already drawn a lot this week. I do need a day of not drawing. Ow. So rather than kill my arm, we are going to draw a sword because I need to do that. But we're going to do it in kind of, I don't know, Baldur's Gate vibe. Hold on. I need to keep something up, otherwise people come on here and they're like, oh, there's nothing. There's nothing to look at. She's not a streamer, nothing's happening. Now let's think. What kind of sword are we drawing? I was thinking of like a winged light sword. That was kind of what my vibe was gonna be. Like a shiny sword. But because we don't have a lot of time, I was thinking of doing the symmetry tool, but at the same time, I'm like, we could do like a cool fancy angle. I don't know. Also, for reference, I have drawn a sword before, so I can reference myself. By the way, this is a spell book that I drew, and then I abandoned it. So, to be honest, I thought this was going to be more work than just drawing a sword, so. I got pretty far, though. Hold on, everyone. I have a sticker somewhere. 2025, actually. Oh? Okay, I'm just gonna pull up this Zelda one, and then you can just assume what it looks like from there. Okay, so this Zelda sticker here, I have the sword version, just like the sword with flowers instead. But I essentially photo bashed it to fit this new scene, and I changed it. So basically my point is, I've drawn a sword before in this angle. I don't know why I always draw them in the same angles. I was literally just thinking of drawing it in this angle. it looks stupid from the side, and then if I draw it from the front, I'm like... I mean, if I do it cutesy, there's... Okay, this is my problem. I could do it like a light, cool sword, but then I could also make it kawaii. This is my predicament. But Baldur's Gate themed, D&D themed. It's like, it should be fantasy. Alright. Let's pull up the symmetry tool then. Let's not hurt myself. Maybe I should do it in another file, but whatever. You live, you learn, whatever. Alright, let's sketch out some ideas. Oh. Actually, really cute, chat. Since Chips is here, I can say it. We're going to be at the same event, and we're going to be sharing a table. So then, we are actually doing this stamp rally together. I'm doing the sword. Chips is doing the shield. Which is why Chips earlier said, copy my notes. Because I'm drawing it first. Table buddies! Yeah. Yeah, no, honestly, it was the 3/4 treatment. I think swords can look cool facing forward. Alright. Maybe if we do a little swirl action. Okay, this clearly it's not gonna work, but whatever. This looks like it's gonna break. Have I designed a sword before? Yes, I have. Believe it or not. Your girl studied video game concept art, so... I've drawn a sword more than once, actually. Actually. Fun fact. Pointy. Because I'm only drawing this one time, it doesn't have to become a video game asset. We can make it stupid. Like, it doesn't have to work, you know? Like, this is 100% a fantasy sword, you know? This is low-key giving Genshin. I don't know why it's giving Genshin. What if I design this on my first try? I just I just do it and I'm like, boom! Done. Usually you have to think of a theme first. Nope. Like, I was thinking of light, like a light magic kind of sword situation. But, I don't know if that's really coming through, to be honest. This would be really painful to, like, get hit in the face with. To get, like, what's it called? When they, like, turn the sword and they... Maybe not pommel. Pommel is not the right word. Is it the right word? Anyway. The sword that Bilbo has in The Hobbit. Ooh, let me look at this. Let me look at this. Oh! Oh! Yeah. Oh! Hold on. Ooh, it has this little, like... I don't know what it's called when they have, like, a diagonal to it. But it has, like, some... Okay, I can't do it because I'm using a symmetry tool. What I'm talking about is, like, this thing. And it's, like, engraved silver. Or not engraved. Regardless, there's silver. Dude. He looks so young here, this actor. The actor for Bilbo, but I feel like I've seen him in so many things, and I have not watched Hobbit. Is it a crime for a fantasy artist to not have watched all of the Lord of the Rings. I started watching it as a kid, and then I don't know what happened. It was long, and I was a child, and it was long. So that's what happened. See, if I make it a great sword, right? This is a ring pop. You see this? This is just a ring pop. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? It's a ring pop. Okay, anyway. Anyway, if I make it a great sword, not like a great sword, but like a sword that you need 2 hands for, the shield is pointless. So actually, it shouldn't be so wide. So we're gonna... Why does it do this? Why does it do this? You know what sword I really like? It's true. We don't have to think that hard. I really like the sword for Mile and Expedition, but I've already drawn it, as you can see. I just wanted to make it skinnier. Why did it do this to me? Usually though, when I, poor Chip's always covered in paint. Usually when I design something, even for a stamp rally, I like to reuse it for something. So it would be really nice if I could somehow find a way. Might not be able to. It's fine though. Get a little heart. Doesn't this look like a woman? Sorry. Look. I put a little head here. This is just a straight up woman. Going like this. Okay, anyway. I'm just like finding shapes at this point. I really wanted to do like a wing thing. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that. Kind of like Laios' sword in Dungeon Meshi. Have y'all seen it? I can't find... Okay. I can't find like a reference that doesn't cause a spoiler. There's no... They're all 3D models. Okay, everyone, you're gonna get a spoiler. I don't care. Alright. My random file over here. It has this kind of wing to it. That's what I'm talking about. This is a bat now. It's kind of becoming a bat sword. That's kind of cool though. Bats. Wanted to go one way, went the complete opposite way. Like, oh, it could be like an angel. Or it could be demonic. You know, why not? Hey, why not? For real. I'm so sorry. It really is looking like a woman. I gotta fix it. Okay. could be your angle. Remember the beginning when I was like, what if I get this on my first try? Yeah, I didn't get it on my first try. It's fine, though. It's fine, everyone. I'm having too much fun. That's the problem. All right. All right. Low-key? I'm so sorry. I prefer the original version. Can we go all the way back? How far back? Hey, there you go. Boom. We're done. The original version was cooler. It doesn't really have any story to it. Again, we don't really need to think about it, but it's just pointy and then the pointy motif everywhere. Pointy, 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 pointy. It just cool. Rule of cool, you know? I do like this is like twisting over here. Is it very fantasy? I think so. You're so good, kid. I'm just imagining it like amazing. Okay. There it is. Boom! Wow! It's almost like she's... I don't have anything to say about it. Thank you. Alright. I'm not planning on doing line art, which is why I'm going through and cleaning it. Otherwise... I'm gonna have to paint it, and I don't feel like that. I don't feel like doing that. This is actually kind of inspired. There's this one greatsword, actually, in Baldur's Gate. It obviously doesn't have, like, this crazy flare, because this would be ridiculous and painful to hold. But I think it's Jorgel's greatsword. Is that what it is? No, it's not Jorgel's greatsword. It's a specific greatsword that has like a double layer. I think it's green. Gonna find it, everyone. Oh, there's so many. What is this? Oh, maybe it's a Sword of Chaos. No, no, no. Surely not. Is it? Is it? Surely not. This isn't green. This is blue. Am I just remembering things? No, it's not. Actually, this sword kind of reminds me of the Githyanki sword. Or the Soulbreaker sword. This one might be inspired by the Pact Bound Grapes. Maybe that's what it is? Actually, they do have some ridiculous looking swords. Actually. For example, I'm not gonna copy it in here. Also, shout out to Fluff Puncher again. I will bring that back. This one here, a Giant Slayer. And then the one that I was thinking of that it reminded me of was this one as well. The Get Yankee sword. Oh, but there is absolutely a sword that like this reminds me. I don't know. It might be this one. Oh, cute doggies! Oh! But yes, good night, Apple. Enjoy. Get some good rest. Okay, so this thing, it has like a double layer thingy going on. I don't know why I remembered it as green. Mystery to me. Alright. Back we go. It's just like a really weird handle. Does it have enough space for somebody to hold it with their hand? That's what I'm thinking of. Again, we don't have to think that hard, but function and design. It's gonna hurt me. Okay. It's a very flat sword now that I think about it. I'm going to move this up. Thanky, thanky. Nah. We're just gonna make this part the pointy part. There you go. Boom. Aha. Genius! Oh my god. Alright. What color is it gonna be? Silver and gold? Yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be the weirdest recording, by the way. You know this Karlach over here? I recorded the time-lapse, and the fact that I'm doing this all in one file means that this is gonna be picked up on it. Aha. What can you do? I suppose I should also make a symmetry tool for the painting, and then I'll also go over it again to change it. I'll just like during the recording be like, and then random sword, and then back to business. All right. Okay, let's paint a sword, everyone. You painted a sword before? Well, you're about to be educated in the ways of sword. Of the sword. I don't... Never mind. Okay, so... Something about me is I really like rose gold. And if I ever have an excuse to do it, I'ma do it. So... I was gonna go with gold, and then I was like, nah. Nah. Rose gold and white, maybe? Or rose gold and gold. I don't know. I really hate mixing my metals, to be honest. Let me search up some jewelry real quick. I just randomly got so hungry. Rose gold golden retriever? Why does Google think that's what I want to search up? Rose gold and gold. Yeah, I searched up rose gold and then it auto-filled golden retriever, and I was like, okay, all right, I see. They also have something called peach gold because... Oh, I thought rose gold matched everybody skin tone wise, but apparently somebody said it flatters cool skin tones. What? They're saying peach gold actually matches all skin tones. But how? Rose gold has... Yeah, I also thought it was universal. I think they're lying to us because they want to sell it. How peach gold is more leaning toward yellow anyway, so it's like, it's even less universal. Sounds like a scam. Yeah, I think they're lying to us, man. What the heck do you mean? Dude, my wedding ring is rose gold. The heck is this? The heck is this? You trying to lie to me right now? You trying to get me to buy something? Evidently so. They're trying to get me to buy. Rose gold. I mean peach gold. Ooh. Yeah, that's rose gold. I think it's pretty universal because I'm a neutral skin tone. Did you know that? Wow, fun facts about Izuki today. You get to see my room, and you also get to learn my skin tone. Actually, you could probably, like, because I have my exact, like, shade at a makeup brand, you could actually match my skin tone, for real. Okay. So the rest is gonna be kind of white, gold-ish. Or maybe this can be like silvery. I don't know. Dude, I don't make swords. Okay, that just went 0 to 100 real quick. You know what movie I recently watched? I recently watched Book of Life again. It was so wholesome. Okay. But we can't do this and not have some kind of jewel, you know? Gotta be something. What kind of jewel we doing? What? It looks dumb. Sometimes on stream, I pick like the more exciting thing to do at the end, but today on stream, I was like, no, we're gonna do the cooldown as something really chill. Because I did the thing that was expected for majority of the stream, okay? And then now I'm doing a little cooldown so we can all relax. Yeah, you get that rest. You get that rest. You deserve all the rest in the world. That sounds like a threat. It's not a threat. It's just ensuring that you get good rest. Please get good rest. I will be here On Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday. You deserve a little sword as a treat. That sounds like an extra threat. Oh no. You deserve this. Everything sounds so threatening. Okay, everything looks ridiculously unbalanced in color. Okay, relax. Now relax. That was unnecessary and I didn't enjoy that in the least. Mortor blue, this is Mortor cyan. Cyan. Woo! 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 This is a crazy looking sword. Alright. I'm gonna duplicate this so I can keep this symmetry tool because I don't know how well this is gonna work. Gonna merge it together. Oh, it just stays. Okay, sick. And now we paint! Oh, ready for this? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you thought this was gonna be cutesy and I wasn't gonna paint? No, no, no. Still gonna paint. This is a metallic-y part. I feel like we should make it a little bit more colorful, like this. Why? Because we can. That's why. That's always the reason. Pick in some blues. They wanted this more white. It became very yellow, right? Oh, I lost my symmetry. It's becoming a very, like, royal-looking sword. It's getting there. It's becoming ready. You leave the girl to the sword. The girl who likes pink, and you think it's not gonna come out kawaii. I had to correct myself right there because I was like, I know so many artists. Actually, I really like this one artist on YouTube who does like really, like, not necessarily horror, but her art style is like super dark. I don't know if any of you have seen her. Strange Amelie Lena. Amelie. I don't actually remember how to pronounce her name. I think she's Russian. But she posted a Shadowheart like time lapse, like she was drawing Shadowheart. Dude, low-key, that's what I aspire to be. I wish I started YouTube so many years ago because then I could be that person. Because I love watching art time lapses, and I frequently go back to watch them with like really dope music. They're just so cool. And some of them have like so many views because they started back when YouTube wasn't like, you know, ridiculous. And I'm just like, I wish I started back then because, dude, I would love posting those things. But now I have to do more to get recognized for things. Don't get me wrong, I do like streaming, but wouldn't it be so nice if I could just post a time lapse and like, boom. Those are the artists I looked up to, though. The ones that posted the time lapses. That's how I learned a lot. There's this one artist that I don't know what happened to her, actually. Or them. I have no idea. I have been following them for like probably like 20 years on YouTube. And I don't think they've posted again. They haven't posted in a really long time. And I just wonder, like, where are they? Did they quit? Did they change users? Did they die? Because that's a genuine possibility. Where are they? Sometimes I think about that. This is very dark, but like, what happens if you're like an artist and you just straight up just disappear? Because like some emergency happens and then you just straight up disappear. You would have no idea. You have no way of knowing unless I had some online friends. That's a crazy concept to me. Anyway, yeah, I did see a post about this a while ago. Somebody was like, hey, does anybody know what happened to this specific artist? And I was like, yeah, what did happen to them? I have no idea. So interesting. Drawing with the symmetry tool is like so like therapeutic. Like it's so nice, so relaxing. You have so much control. You have half the work, but at the same time, I can't usually use it, so definitely not something I can usually rely on. I actually did a sticker sheet collection in a very similar style. Or there was 2 sticker sheets that had the similar style. They're still in my shop, actually, I think. They might be. Well, the files are there. I don't know. But I did like a kind of fancy bow in this style. But it's like too much for stickers, so I usually don't work like this for stickers anymore. Too much. Ta-da! Becoming something. Ooh. Have to do this part and then give it this part an outline for sure. Cause what's happening over here? I wonder if I'll turn this into something. Like, will I ever reuse this, or is this just... Let's see. Let's not jump ahead of ourselves. Let's see if it turns out cool first. If a lot of people like it, then that's kind of where I should go with that. This is gonna be like a shiny crystal. I make this part like colorful. This part, I can't stand it anymore. I gotta line this in something else. It kind of looks like it's quartz, which is pretty cool. Clean these lines. I wanted to make this part actually glowing. See, that's what it was. Now what it is. Ooh. Okay, it's really hard to see because there's no there's no outline here. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Woohoo! I do really like drawing swords. Not at a professional capacity, because this is fun. But then you're like, I have to think of technicality things, technical things. I'm like, oh no, 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 no. Okay, mergy time. Should I just work on this layer? No, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna clean up some stuff so then it's easier. No, I made it weird. It's round. Why? This is also because I'm gonna cut these by hand. Definitely don't want to make these. Actually, I should have thought about that. This is not gonna be a pain to cut, is it? Ooh, ooh. I mean, hold on. Let me test this. If I do it like this. What is this random dot here? What? Is this okay? I mean, not so bad, I think. Can I make it even bigger? Because I'm definitely not cutting it like this. That would kill me. Cutting it by hand, I would do it like this, right? You know, it would have been really easy if I made them all straight lines. That would have been super easy. No, but I feel like I could do this by hand. Not too bad. Or, hear me out, I could make things glowy and make it expanded. We're gonna figure it out, everyone. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I got this. I used to cut my stickers by hand. And to be honest, the worst ones were the ones that had like crazy hair. Most notable one is Princess Peach. That one, it's in my shop. I used to cut that one by hand. Want to see what that looks like? My Princess Peach. That one was rough. Let's see. This one, I think. So if I can cut this by hand, I think I can cut my sword by hand. Because this edge here, oh my goodness. They said 3 inches, yeah? Yeah, it was a little bit difficult to cut this by hand. Also, what is this random? I think I fixed that because I manufacture it now. Don't worry about it. Imagine cutting this by hand though? Dang. Absolutely not. Anyway. We don't have to cut as many as I used to. So I think we'll be fine. But to make my life a little bit easier, we're going to maybe make this wider because I don't hate myself really. I don't know if it changes anything, to be honest. Nah, it doesn't change anything. Go backwards. It's this right here, right? So let's maybe make it so it's a straight line. Can I cut it like a straight line? Does that make sense? This kind of thing. Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. I only have to cut a few of them, so it's whatever. Just put on a movie and watch it. Just do it. Anyway, if any of you end up going to this event and you visit us, just know I cut them by hand. And I designed it the week before, printed it myself. And just so you know, this sticker that I'm designing, yeah, they're getting it for free. So I think it's a win for them. You know, I actually do have a sticker cutter. I just hate it so much that we're doing it by hand. That's how bad the sticker cutter is. What a waste of money. I mean, it worked for a little bit, but it was like it's like a really awful friend. Sometimes it would show up on time, and then sometimes they wouldn't show up on time. That kind of vibe. Maybe on time. Like, I don't really care if my friends are that late, but sometimes they would be reliable, and sometimes they wouldn't be reliable. Is what I mean. And that was this sticker cutter. Sometimes it would work, and out of nowhere, it would be temperamental and be like, I don't want to work for you anymore. Crazy. I was like, what is this? It was, a silhouette. Actually, if you ever get a sticker cutter, I recommend getting a sizer, actually. Scissor? Sizer? I don't know. Everybody pronounces it differently. My friends who have them, they said that it's, like, much better. Because it doesn't rely on infrared. It relies on, like a camera. But it is much more expensive. But the thing is it really that expensive if you end up, like, just buying the other brand, it doesn't work, and then you buy the expensive brand afterwards anyway? I don't think so. And so, my friends, if you're watching this right now, please, I beg of you, do not get a cricut, whatever you want to call it, or a silhouette. Please, just go for the expensive one. Works better. I know it's really expensive. I know it is. Which is why I didn't buy it, and I should have bought that one, because now I'm just out $400. Ridiculous. I do think it works. To be fair, I do think it works. It's just like it doesn't work with me. I plan on selling it, because I think somebody else can troubleshoot it and figure it out. Because it did work a little bit by the end, but then I started designing so much that it was like, oh my god, this will take forever. And so I gave up. And then I was updating my shop, right? And I have currently in the shop, I think 51 sticker designs, and I just got new ones, so we're approaching 60. And I was like, imagine me cutting them. Nah. I don't think I care enough, actually. Nah. I don't care. I do think people who cut it themselves, they do their own quality assurance, and they have great quality too. So, and then like the color is often more accurate. It takes a few tries if you manufacture. So, pros and cons. I also really hate laminating. So, I ended up going with manufacturing because I can't laminate. I don't have the patience. I keep messing up the laminate. And then I'm like, I'm just losing money at this point. And the amount of laminating sheets that I bought in this mess up, I could have just paid somebody to make these stickers. And they would probably be 100% waterproof, and it would be better. So, like, what are we doing? What am I doing? I never laminated my stickers. I only laminated my signs, and I messed up so many times because they're big. And I was like, forget it. I'm not doing this. I'm not laminating. All that to say that this sticker that I'm designing, it will not be waterproof. However, you know, it's free, so that's a trade-off. Time for the shiny shines. I could make it so that this is like golden. Originally I was gonna make it white anyway, so we're gonna do that. Can I not just like copy this ruler and paste it? No? Okay. Cool. Would have been too easy. To make this glowy, going to do hard light, I guess. Purple, I guess. I don't know. And then blur it. Hopefully it works. Woohoo! It glows! I think it's the wrong purple though. Nope, it's gonna be that purple. Unless I can like somehow change it. Because the other purple is like not really defined. Okay, sorry, Karlak. Whoa! Cool though. Ooh, green. Nope, it's gonna be that color. Why is there like a really weird point to this? It's such a strange... so weird. Okay. Oh, I can't shake the feeling that this should be quartz. Or like some weird holographic things. So she's going for overkill because she don't know any other way. Okay. Quartz isn't the right thing that I'm thinking of. Trying to focus. Oh, I missed one. Is it my favorite part yet? I'm really just digging to get to my favorite part. I'm like, can we get there? This part. a very pristine sword, by the way. I realize it has no dings, nothing. Just a perfect sword. This person never encounters any danger. It's truly a royal sword. Like, this is just a ceremonial sword. Nobody looks at it. Nobody uses it. It's just there literally to look pretty. At some point it became purple. A very purple-centric sword. I don't know how that happened. The purple was calling me, I don't know. It does happen like that, I suppose. It's just this part right here that I'm not really in love with. One step I want to do so I don't hate myself is outline this, because I think if I print this and then there's any kind of variation, the background's going to be white. It's going to be really hard for me to see what's what. Regardless, I'm going to probably draw like a cut line for myself, but I'm going to outline it. What color? Multiply? Okay. Alright. Well, I just look like a fool out here. Okay. Gonna have to use this symmetry tool so I don't waste time. And a clipping mask so I don't look like a double fool. Oh goodness. Also, because this is gonna be small, I've already put so much detail for absolutely no reason aside from, yay! Drawing something for myself. So maybe these outlines might actually help us a little bit for readability's sake. I don't know. I was correct in assuming that this would be faster than drawing the spellbook, though. Knowing me, I make everything too extra, man. Oh man, I found another thing. Dang it. Just blend this part, because it looks weird. Or... There's like a lot of Korean artists that I follow. I don't know why they're all Korean. I saw a really funny quote or post one time that said like, I don't know what's in the water over there, but genuinely they're just cranking out amazing artists. And a lot of them do this outline thing, and this is actually where I picked it up from, I'm pretty sure. Also, did you see how I can hide my mistakes? Yeah. Amazing. Amazing. It makes it look like I'm perfect. Wait, no. No way I can do this line. This part is gonna bother me though. See what it looks like before or after. Wow! Haha! That's the sword! Da 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 da! The symmetry tool, man. Thank you. I appreciate it. Even more, thank you. I can get the vibe. Oh shoot. I just realized this doesn't make sense. Whoa. Oh, the shiny! Dude, I love drawing metallic things. Actually, when they gave us the options for the, like, what to draw, I was like, oh, automatically I'm gonna do a sword. And then I thought, nah, but I've already drawn a sword before. Maybe I should draw something like spell book. And then I started doing it and I was like, oh my god. This is so much dang work. I already know how to draw a sword. Let me draw a sword then. I honestly, I wonder how long it took. This one, it took me 2 hours. This book, just the line art, took like 2 hours. Thank you! It's gonna be a sticker. I mean, maybe overkill for a sticker, actually. But it's gonna be a sticker! Woohoo! We did it! How long did that part take? I don't know. I feel like this took 2 hours and maybe this took... I don't know how long this took. Regardless, it's done! It's done! We're finished! I do think I should put my name on it or something. Considering it's gonna be a stamp rally, I should sign it. Little signature. Ooh, ship art? Wait, sorry, when you say ship art, do you mean like a relationship as in like a couple, or do you mean as a literal ship? Because, listen, concept artists, sometimes they be drawing ships. Yeah, like the boat. I could see it, yeah. I could see myself doing a bunch of like swords or like weapons. They would be so cool. Oh, well, let's see if people like it, and then we'll see what they do with it. Relationship. That's what I thought. But to be honest, the first thing I thought though was ships. And I was like, I don't know why. I don't know why. One of my most popular enamel pins is actually the Master Sword. And then one of my most popular stickers is the Master Sword. Swords. People like swords. Alright, where do we sign it? Oh, maybe we should sign it in the thing. I don't know. It's gonna be so small. But then I have to cut around my signature, and I don't really want to do that. That seems like a lot of work. Oh. Unless I can fit it in here somewhere. Oh my goodness. Okay, just for reference, this is gonna be the color of the, or not the color of the border. This is gonna be the border size for this. It's gonna have to have a thick border because I'm not about to cut all that individual nonsense. No way. So let's see if I can put my signature within somewhere in this border, you know? No, the Master Sword is so pretty. Actually, I have it here, but not like on its own. I can't find the file. It's somewhere. I have it somewhere, but it's essentially this sword, but with flowers. Swords. Swords. Shiny swords. I don't know, maybe Azuki likes shiny things. Like that bird. What bird is it that like really likes shiny things? Isn't there multiple birds that like shiny? Anyway, point is, I do be liking shiny. I'm gonna put my signature in here, because clearly this is like a weird spot. Crows or magpies? I think I was thinking of magpies, but maybe... yeah, crows? Whenever I think of crows, though, I think of like... the fact that like... in Japanese, it sounds like they're saying aho, like, you're stupid. So they're just like... constantly calling you stupid. If you didn't know that's a running gag in like anime, that's why you always hear it. Is anybody gonna be able to read this? Honestly, I don't think any of us would be able to pull the sword out of the stone. I think we would all pass out. Thanks for the follow. Nobody has to pull this sword out. You can just have it. I'll just give it to you. I'll just be like, this thing probably will break out of like 5 seconds. Also, wow, look at that! Ah, what a lovely note to end on, actually, because I don't have anything else to do. I'm not gonna draw more. Ta-da! Thank you! It's like Beetle from Zelda. Thank you! He's like the only guy who speaks English in the game, I swear. Maybe there's like one other guy. Anyway, point is, I will show you what we did today. Da, 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 da. Okay, so, okay. Forgive me, that was wrong. We had Karlach, Lae'zel, Gale, and Will here. I picked the most requested character to start on first, so we did Karlach. I think it took 2 hours or something, 3 hours, I have no idea. Even with the sketch done, I think it saved us a lot of time though, so that's good, because drawing her face, anybody who was here in the beginning will have known, I don't know what it is. I keep getting stuck on people's faces. And then we finished this one up. I yapped for a century. Is it done? And then I went over to work on this sword. We did the lines, we did the painting, we did all of it right here. One go. Boom. I got really carried away. I just needed a simple sword. I really did not need to go crazy. But I was having so much fun with the symmetry tool. Like, what do you mean I have unlimited power? Wow. Alright. Yeah. Keep in mind, Shadowheart and Astarion stickers are coming into my shop soon. It's on my mind. I'm working on it. I took the photos. They're coming. And sticker sheets should be up there soon. Yeah. Again, another little mini shout out to Fluff Puncher. Thank you. Very cute art. I don't know why cute is the word, but cute, yes. Cute, you make an effort. Yeah, no, honestly, I have some. Actually, I have one sticker that's like 4 inches. That's also like really painted, and I'm like, why? Why did I do that? It's in here. Don't worry, everyone. This one is like 4 inches. Why is there so much going on? Relax, relax. This is my little freebie box, by the way. Art tax! Yeah! Let's end on some art tax from Chips. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Art tax, art tax, art tax. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, is it going through Instagram? Listen, Chips is a mod. Chips can message me through Instagram. Everybody else, I might not see your message. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, it's loading. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. What the heck? It's so cute though. Alright, we're gonna put this stuff on a... I have a bunch of swords in this file for some reason. And we're also gonna give Chips a shout out, of course. It's amazing. Look at this. I love the texture, actually. Is this for fun or for sale? Because this is amazing. I feel like... What? It looks angrier in person. But like... What was... Did you have a reference for this? It needs to be $1 million. Give her $1 million. I'm trying to like imagine the reference being used. He kind of looks like, he reminds me of like a duck, but also not, or like, what's it called? No, duck is not the right word. Chick? I don't know. My bird's a bird. Look at it. No, I like it. I like your interpretation. At the mini-so? Listen, it's like a statement on life. Kawaii life. It's beautiful. I think it'll speak to somebody. Somebody is gonna look at that and be like, that I need it on my wall. That's amazing. Don't you agree, chat? You all agree, right? If you don't, I'll make you agree. Yay, Chips! Also, thank you for keeping me company as I worked on this ridiculous sword. I look forward to seeing what you do, and then we can show it on stream together. And then you can see what the pair looks like. And then you'll be like, wow, Chips is so cool. I should give them all my money. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Should we raid somebody? It's somebody online, because now it's kind of my normal time. I did start the stream ridiculously late, but it was 5 hours. So, hey. I was like, what? An hour, almost 2 hours late. Listen, artist life. Maybe artist life. Let's see who's online. No, that's me. All of my friends are asleep. Do we find more friends? An ad! It's looking like we're not raiding someone today, but next time. Hi, Agateli! How are you? We're actually at the end of the stream because I streamed for way too long. Yes, yeah. This is killing me though. This is really hard to... It's killing me, Chips! It's killing me! I can't let it be! Hold on! It's too dark. It's too hard to read. No! Does it work better this way? Is it easier to read? You are done? Okay. Okay. It is easier to read here, is it not? The contrast, right? I'm like, can I just like fake it with some like... It's maybe a little gloss. I pull Chips into it. Okay, I'm gonna do this off stream. I'm not gonna do it on stream because we already said our goodbye. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna eat a snack. Get yourself a little snack, everyone. I visited your girlfriend. I made her a snack. I just watched Arcane. It's like really up here. Yeah, I'll play around with this, so I'll lighten it. I'll just like select it and then lighten it, you know, whatever. But I don't want to do it right now because we already did this crazy freaking sword, right? Wait. So sorry. You have sensitivity to flash. Actually, if you have sensitivity to flash, you probably should not be watching me, to be honest. Yeah, like I need a massive epilepsy warning. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Tomorrow's my day off, so don't contact me. I'm just kidding. But I will see you on Wednesday. Okay. Bye-bye.